There's a house that was built in the 1880s in Windsor, North Carolina. It almost looked like one of those Louisiana Mardi Gras looking houses, 2-story with that kind of balcony and porch. The exterior looks great. They want $30,000 for it, and I'm gonna find out why.
You want how much?
$30,000.
Where's that?
Windsor, North Carolina. From the pictures I've seen, the inside is not too bad. Well, I guess I'm gonna go get this coffee right quick. I'll be back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This morning that bed was feeling way too good. I don't know, I always fall asleep on the damn couch. Oh, damn. You ain't got you a bed over there? Yeah, I've got one. Hell, my dog uses it more than I do. Kick that motherfuckers out of it. Hell, once I got in there and got laid down, I just get up there and lay down behind my legs. Alright. She'll get my blanket and throw it in the corner of the floor and tell them to go to bed. Hell yeah. I mean, everybody's different, but I don't know how my dog's on the bed when I'm asleep or in it. Yeah, I don't mind mine getting up there with me. You know, first of all, I wouldn't want that stinking ass bloodhound of mine in there and two of them fucking chihuahuas. Oh, fuck. Hell no. me of that was when I was a kid, had a little kitten. And I'll go ahead and say this, and I can be laughed at all I want. It was up and asleep with me in a chair. I was probably about 8 or 9. And I ended up rolling over on it and never realized it and killed it. And since then, I won't do it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, my dog's almost as big as me.
Them two got my hounds and shit. That fucking female's the smaller of the two, and she'd jerk and knock you up, bring you off your feet. And she's done it to me before, made me eat the fucking concrete.
Oh yeah, I can believe it. Yeah, I put mine on a leash and try to take her out front and all that stuff, and I have to get my son to hold on to her. She'll drag you around.
About 4 or 5 years ago, I took this bitch over to the vet because it looked like I thought one of these neighbor kids had popped her with a BB gun because she had a swelled up spot on the back of her leg. And the vet lanced it and all that shit, but she said those type of dogs like that are bony in that hip area right there. She was, all they got to do is fall on it, and it can cause it. But when I got her out of the truck, I put her on, I had her the body harness on, and I snapped the leash on, and she was doing all right until she seen somebody had a cat in a carrier, and that thing started meowing, and she fucking started lunging and jerking and baying. When she lunged out, she jerked me plumb off my fucking feet, and before I could drop everything out of my hands to catch myself, I'd done fucking ate the fucking driveway at the vet.
Hell of a deal, damn it.
And she ain't but like 55, 56 pounds.
Yeah, mine's 65.
That male, he's about 80.
Look good back here.
Just that fucking dog's got that much fucking strength.
Hell yeah. Mine can throw me around, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. Hell, these motherfuckers are about 15 years old, and they're over 15. Well, they're about 15 years old. And the energy, oh shit. That bitch still jumps around like she did when she was about 3.
Hell yeah.
Now, on male, I had him fixed back about 8, 9 years ago or so. He's mellowed down a little bit. He'll listen quicker. He's a big, powerful motherfucker, man. He goes to pulling, he'll pull. But he listens better than her. She's a little more feral, rambunctious.
Hell yeah.
They say that one dog you got out of a group that you want to put a foot in its ass at times, and she's the one.
Hey Scott, we got a flat on the back. The passenger side.
Imagine that.
She just
Those guys get a curve with every
crack all the time.
right down. We'll pull this wide spot up here.
Yeah, boy. Hell yeah. That's about the way mine is. By,
And what's fucked up is I was feeding
Yes,
for
sir.
a long time high protein food because that's what me and my uncles, my grandpa, and all them fed their hounds. Well, see, the thing was they hunted theirs all the time. I was feeding them high protein shit, and these motherfuckers were climbing up in trees, climbing up fucking stockade fences. Oh my God.
Heck yeah.
Dude, it wasn't shit. Look out the window and see my fucking bitch hound up there walking along a 2x4 on the top of the stockade fence. I'm like, fucking Daisy, you're not a fucking cat. Get down.
Hell yeah.
I wish I'd have videoed it the time I had to go up the tree out here in the backyard to get the fucking goddamn male out of it because he went up after a squirrel. Limbs got too thin. Big motherfucker couldn't go nowhere, and he's out there hollering and carrying on and shit, still baying. That squirrel done ran off them limbs, jumped on the house, and hauled ass to the neighbor's house.
Hell yeah.
But I thought about it after I got him down. I come in there and grabbed the fucking phone because they were still out there running around the bottom of that tree like they were baying up on something. And I filmed it for a little bit. We're just not that generation that walks around with our phone in our hand ready to video everything we see.
No, mine stays in my pocket and that's where it stays at until I'm done with it.
Mine's laying here on this desk with a charger plugged into it. The whole time I'm at home, that's where it's at. It's like a house phone.
Yeah, mine's laying right here on top of the radio right now.
The only time it comes unplugged is when it goes in my pocket when I leave. I come home, I immediately walk in here and plug it in, hang my keys up, put my wallet up there, and do whatever the fuck else I want to do after that.
Hell yeah.
I've had a systematic place for everything pretty much my whole life, so I always know where everything's at because I put it in the same spot all the time.
Kind of pretty much how I am too.
It's easy to find that way.
Hell yeah.
But I've had people walk in there and look at my desk like, how now can you find anything on that? So you just look up there and tell me something you want, and I'll reach up and grab it and won't even look, and sure enough I will.
Well, yeah. I don't hardly have anything on my desk right now. Of course, I just moved it in here yesterday.
Right. Well, I've been compiling this one here probably 15 years already. My first one I had in this house was the one I made, and I used it for a good 15 years or so. Then I came across this one for $10 at a Habitat for Humanity. It's a 3-tier computer desk, and it's pretty wide. So I bought it and brought it in here.
Oh, yeah, mine that. Ain't even nothing like that. Mine's probably about 2 foot deep and about 4 foot wide.
Right.
There's an old desk that my grandfather had out in his shop, and I had to bring it here, and I had to clean it up big time. Had a bunch of stuff stuck to the top of it and everything. I had to get it all off.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this thing here, like I said, is a 3-tier deal, and I put an extra shelf in it so I could put other stuff on it. And it houses everything pretty decently. Looks like a rat's race up here sometimes, but I mean, hell, I'd had it in the other room across the hall, and after my daughter moved out, I took over her bedroom, which was bigger, and I had everything that's on this bitch except for this virtualized or this direct injection stuff. But fuck, I've had everything up here other than that, computers and all that shit. And I took it from the other room across the hall and brought it in here without taking anything off of it. And my missus had went to the store with her daughter and come back, and I had it done. She was, how the fuck did you do that by yourself?
Hell yeah.
She goes, I still to this day don't know how you did that without fucking wrecking everything. I said, just easy. Just slide it real slowly.
Yep, that's the way to do it.
Then I fed my coax through the closet in there into this room and hooked it all up. She come home and I was in there sitting and talking on the radio, and she was, I told you I'd help you with that. I said, why? Hell, I got it.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes these women don't understand. You grow up, you learn, you do shit by yourself because your buddies weren't never going to be around you.
There you go. That's me.
Well, I know the feeling. There's them people that say, man, I got people to go to. Well, I was that motherfucker that was their people. Hell, I'd take care of anything from fixing shit on their houses to their cars. And now that I'm physically unable to do any of that shit, even basically for myself anymore, fuck, you hear crickets.
Uh-huh.
And it pisses my old lady off, man. She is madder than fuck.
That's the way I feel every time I need something done now. I gotta have somebody else do it, or try to do it myself if I can.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I kind of lost a little bit of my strength over a lot of this shit that in the last year, over the pneumonias and the COVID pneumonia, and still hooked to fucking oxygen. I'll be that the way the rest of my life. And use walking aids, so therefore that kind of fucks a lot of shit too.
Hell yeah.
It sucks to admit it, man, but just straight up. Hell, around the house, I use a cane. If I walk out this door to go do much of anything else, like if we're going to walk into a store or a restaurant, I got to grab my walker out of the back of the truck.
I'm thinking about getting one of those little electric scooter things they use at Walmart and stuff.
I've been debating it, man, but goddamn, I still have to load that motherfucker in a truck and all that shit, and I just ain't got it in me to do that no more. My back won't let me do it. I had all my spine rebuilt in 2010 and had a second chance at shit. My ass went right back gung-ho into working within a month and a half instead of waiting 6 months to get the brace off. I throwed it in the fucking closet after a month, and I don't know, I guess we're just that cloth there, dude, man. You'd be like, all right, I can move, but I'm going back to work, you know.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way I was after my heart attack and all that shit. In fact, when I had my heart attack, I went back to work the next day.
Right.
Didn't even know I was having a heart attack. That's the problem. I thought it was just indigestion. Shit. By the time the end of the day come around, I was waiting for somebody to carry me around.
This one will be resting.
Hell yeah.
After this Ford right here.
Like with me, I fucked my back up. It'd been fucked up for years. And finally had two cysts that came up inside my spine. It was pressing on my thyroid nerve, was paralyzing me. For a little over a week, I wasn't walking, and it was right after Thanksgiving, so 2010. It started actually that Sunday, but Monday it kicked in hard. I laid down and told her, I said, I'll lay down, I don't feel well. And that was the last I walked when I walked to that bed. And I got drug out here twice to a hospital. They fucking said, oh, you just got a muscle spasm at Southcom. And I was still paralyzed. They stuck me in my daughter's truck, facing the seat and legs in the floorboard. When I got here, I had to roll out on the ground and flop down. If it wasn't for my son-in-law being around, I would have never been able to get back in the house. My daughter went out in here and got my roll-around chair. He picked me up. He's a big old dude. He looks like, oh, goddamn, I can't quite describe it, but he's a pretty good sized old boy. He picked me up and drugged me up there and put me in my chair, and they rolled me in there and flopped me out on my bed. And I stayed there till Friday, and then they come and got me again, took me over here to St. Anthony's. That's when they found out all that shit. And emergency surgery on a Saturday morning. Sunday, they come in there and pulled the pressure cuffs off my legs to check me out and make sure I was doing okay. And I realized I could move my legs again. So I wanted to get up and go pee, and they're like, no, we'll get you a urinal. I'm like, no, I pissed in a jug for a fucking week. I'm not doing it no more. And so I got up. I moved my legs trying to set up. It hurt, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I hurt like hell, man. They just opened my back, put in fucking 2 rods and 4 braces from L2 to L5. And they wasn't gonna get me up for like 4 days to start walking me on physical therapy. Fuck hell, I got up, grabbed a walker, screamed the whole fucking way to the bathroom, but I did it, went there and took a piss and come back, got my clothes on, went over and sat down in the chair instead of a hospital bed and waited for lunch to come through.
Hell yeah.
I've always swore nothing's ever going to stop me. So I've had to get on my knees lately. That sucks. And that's the way it goes.
Oh, Roger, right on.
And that, my friend, is why I tell everybody, take care of your back, don't kill yourself. And snake that fucking heat and all that shit's gonna fuck you up too. You gotta be careful.
Already fucked up.
I know. Yeah, you remind me of myself from that shit about your age too. I mean, we ain't but 9 years apart, but yeah.
That's fucked up decades ago.
I know what you mean. Hell, all this shit happened in my 40s. Yeah, I tore them nerves up so fucking bad in my back. Half time I don't even know if I got legs under me.
That's going to be a park. Look at the set, how high they're going to go in there.
And that's why I preach to these younger generation, man. Use me for an example of what not to do your whole fucking life, man. Find something smarter to do.
I mean, you're talking about 8, 10 blocks high on some of those areas.
At least my bonus son, my brown boy, listened. He quit fucking shoveling mud holes for construction shit and went to work for a bank. Hell, now that motherfucker been with them for about 6, 7 years. Got a company truck, gas card, security clearance, go anywhere he wants. And in the warm weather, boss tells him, man, you take as many breaks as you want. Hell, that motherfucker will come home and sit up there and watch TV all fucking day until the boss calls him and says, I need something.
Hell yeah.
He ain't worked fucking physical in years. But I'll be back.
Yeah, time for a coffee run.
Sure is quiet out there this morning.
I know you're right.
No doubt about it. I guess it's going to be another fine day in the heat wave.
Heck yeah.
All or nothing on channel 19. Perhaps everybody's gone to church.
If you're scared, go to church.
Are you scared, or me scared of what?
So if you're scared, go to church.
Well, I'm not scared to go to church. I mean, as a youngster, I used to be required to go to church. But anyway, that's in a previous life, basically.
That's a damn song.
It's a song.
Yeah, if you're scared, go to church.
Roger. Well, I mean, you sound like you're asking a question. I didn't hear you singing, but anyway. I guess if you want to talk about songs, they've got names, like, I mean, all sorts of things. Anything you can think of, there's a song by that name. I hope this radio sounds alright. It's not my normal radio I talk on. Sounds good over here. Roger.
Hell yeah, sounds alright over here.
Well, that's good. We got that mic gain turned back to about 3 o'clock. I guess all the fire bugs or slash fire starters are out there having a ball. Well, I think some of the homeless over here started a little fire just to my south a little bit. Roger that. I'm sure you've noticed going up and down the highways and probably other roads, black patches along the roadway where just that the other little fire broke out, and I guess they put it out pretty fast. Heck yeah. Can you tell there's some echo in this one? Come back on that. Can you tell if there's any echo in this one? I hear some echo, not too much. Roger. Alright. That's about the way I want it. Just a little bit in there. Roger, yes, that's right. A little bit of band shell. Have you tried to turn on my talkback, see if it's going to squeal or not? Roger. Audio. Hello. Nope, it ain't squealing.
Roger. I can't tell that it is on this end either.
I haven't got an external speaker hooked up. I can tell that echoes in there. Let's turn the volume down just a hair on the talk back. I can still tell just a hair, bit of a squeal trying to get in there. Audio, hello, no doubt. Audio, hello, audio. There it is.
Roger.
Turn talk back off and there we go.
I don't know if I turn any of that on right now. Mine would squeal. Of course, I don't have echo, but I could turn talk back on, and it probably would squeal. I don't have an external speaker plugged in.
I've got one, but it ain't squealing that I can tell.
That works for me.
Audio, hello, 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 hello. Yeah, there it is. Okay, no doubt.
Yeah, I heard it squeal a little bit that time.
No doubt about it. No doubt. Audio. Hello. There we go. I can hear the echo there.
No doubt about it. It's like remember Gangster used to say, you cannot have too much echo.
I know you're right. Hello. 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 No doubt. No doubt about it.
Remember he also used to get on there, and you probably remember he was asked, does anybody out there really give a rat's ass?
Boy, Roger, right on. No doubt. Alright. Turn that talk back down a little bit. There we go. No doubt about it. Yeah, this thing actually has got a turbo echo board in it. Even Snake said that once, but it don't have one. Audio.
I've got an original a Turbo Echo 2, I believe it is. I'm going to install one of these days in something.
I see why it does that. Hang on. You got too much in there. Hello. There we go. No doubt.
Roger. Yeah, that's one reason I don't run talkback and echo much. As you know, it's kind of finicky, but I've got an external speaker I've modified. If I want to run echo and talkback, I'll plug it in, and I can turn it down some on the speaker there, and also flip a switch to filter out quite a bit of the high frequencies, and that makes a world of difference in reducing talkback squeal.
Yeah, I just noticed the timing and the echo knob wants to both turn at the same time.
Well, you old doggone it. Yeah, sometimes I've had that happen.
That's the reason why it's trying to squeal.
Y'all sure make a lot of noise out here this morning. I was trying to sleep in.
There might be a prize, I don't know. There's always a competition, so there you go.
No doubt about it, I'm trying to sleep in, no doubt.
Good morning out there, old Wizard City.
Good morning. Good morning, Channel 19.
Morning, 244.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Gunslinger. Yeah, good morning, 747. I better hear you, but I hear you out there. 840, Roger.
I think I'm going to call Elon Musk and see if he can fly a rocket up there and put a new thermostat on the sun, because it's just too darn hot.
I know you're right.
Yeah, I heard something in the news about how somebody left their dog in the car, you know, and I guess luckily law enforcement discovered that before it was too late and rescued the dog, and they were saying it got up to, I'm sure he misunderstood. I thought they said it got up to 160 inside that car, but anyway, I guess the dog's okay.
Well, usually you see on the news somebody who left a kid in a car. You know, that happens about 2 or 3 times a year in the summer.
Oh, yeah. At least we're not in Death Valley. I think it gets up to right around 130 this time of year in Death Valley. But it's a dry heat.
I rigged up my patio misting system around my AC compressor outside a month ago, and I got my electric bill, I guess Friday morning, and it dropped her down about $35.
That's what I'm talking about. What I do to keep my bill from going sky high is between the hours of 2 and 7, I just turn off the heat and air. My last bill, I think, is a little over $100 for the month for the electricity, which I guess is not too bad compared to a lot of people's bill.
I figured it out. To run that little mister, you just crack the hose, and it'll sit there and spray water all day and night. And it's about maybe $4 or $5 extra a month compared to $50 when that's over 100 out there running electric. I'm going to take advantage of this intermission and get a refill. I'll be back. Singing in the fire. Oh, wait a minute, that's the rain. I guess Mother Nature hit the snooze alarm or something. I bet anybody out there whose house is surrounded by trees or any kind of other fuel, they're kind of nervous right now.
Despite how quiet it is, I'm pretty sure there's an entire forest of years out there sandbagging.
You gotta love the quiet.
It's all or nothing on channel 19. Well, I know one thing, it's coffee at the spot.
Good morning, Scorpio, Nova Wave.
Good morning, Nola. What's new and exciting? Have you been having fun lately in a heat wave?
Try that again, sir.
Have you been having fun in a heat wave lately?
Having fun? Well, not having fun. I had to tear a top end of my motor off of my minivan yesterday.
Well, it sounded like you did some good work out there.
Yeah, me and Mama, because we got to get the heads redone on it. need heads done and new timing belt, and new bunch of stuff for it. It decided it didn't want to run right anymore.
Roger that. Well, now, in the event I need to have the engine rebuilt in my Nissan, I guess I could take that to the same outfit.
I guess my stepson is the one doing the work.
Roger that. Well, I like that I'm not picking up any electrical noise from the neighborhood. Sometimes I get a bunch of it.
All I know, it was extremely hot yesterday, and that little bit of work I did on that, I did quite a bit. I tore it completely down to the heads. I just couldn't do it no more. And my son-in-law, my stepson, said he'll take fish the rest.
Roger. It sounds like you got quite a bit done yesterday.
Yeah, me and the missus, we did get quite a bit done yesterday.
And I've got this Nissan pickup I mentioned with a 4-cylinder engine. It still runs, it's reliable, but it's got 330,000 miles on it, and it does, not surprisingly, burn some oil.
Yeah, this little Honda minivan, Honda Odyssey is what it is. It's got a V6 in it, and it's got 360,000 miles on it.
Roger that. That's amazing how far engines can run nowadays. It seemed like in the past they wouldn't go much more than 100,000.
Right on, right on. Now my old Suburban, it's still kicking. It's got almost 180,000 on it, and it's the all original.
Roger that. Probably run that much further without a big problem.
I don't drive it as much as I used to. I guess because I just don't drive much anymore.
Roger that. Well, in my neighborhood, there's some individuals who own Suburbans. One of them is, I'm trying to guess about the age of the Suburban, maybe going back to somewhere in the 70s, I think. And then another one looks like it dates back to the mid-60s.
Back when Suburbans were Suburbans.
Roger that.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I love my Suburban, but I sure wish it had barn doors on it instead of the lift hatch.
Roger that, yeah.
Them lift hatches are dangerous, because with one of them shocks go, you're going to wear it.
No doubt about it. Well, I briefly owned a Suburban. It was a V6. This was about trying to remember the model year, something like a 63 or 4. Anyway, I didn't keep it very long, but I think it did have the barn doors on it and everything.
Yeah, I like barn doors. I like the barn door Suburbans. I just been real. I like them because they just open up, and you can do a whole lot more. For where, you know, if you got the hatch or the tailgated one, and I don't like those. They just don't hold up.
Roger. I'm thinking about restoring this, my Nissan pickup. The body needs, definitely needs some TLC. Like I say, the engine probably could stand rebuilding. But anyway, I might take the bed off of it and put some kind of utility bed on that or something. I'm thinking in terms of something that would be almost like a camper type thing and a utility bed, and a lot of the the locking toolboxes on the side of it.
Yeah, them toolboxes are nice to have. I like the new ones. They're built into the floor, or you actually add them. It's an add-on, and they just built into the bed or a pickup truck or your Suburban or whatever, and they just slide out like a big old drawer.
Roger that. They say 102 today. day in paradise. I guess Mother Nature's taking a day off. Okay. And it's another wonderful day at the beach with my surfboard waiting for that next big wave to come in. I'll take advantage of this intermission to get a refill.
I'm going to take this time, go 10-7, put a battery charger on my battery.
No doubt about it.
Good morning, hot show if you're out there sandbagging. Just glanced over the channel number, just make sure I'm on the right channel.
I know you're right.
I'm kind of wondering, when is the other Channel 19 shoe going to drop?
Must be talking about the world famous skip land.
It could be that or something local.
No doubt about it.
And as you know, they may hear us. They may be jumping up and down to get back to us.
That's possible.
Brick 19 for radio check. course, it's quieter out there than the dark side of the moon.
Damn, everybody must be in church.
No doubt about it.
Hell yeah, they might be.
It's all or nothing on Channel 19. Come on back out there.
Way too quiet out here.
All or nothing.
Morning, Scorpio.
Line 13 is 78. What's new and exciting?
Oh, I'm up above ground. I guess that's a good thing.
Roger. Well, that's a positive note, no doubt.
Just sitting here waiting on my coffee to brew and waiting on breakfast. How about you? How you doing?
Roger. I can't complain. I'm doing about the same, except coffee's history.
Roger on the coffee's history.
We're on the right side of the burned up sod.
Oh man, I actually slept in till about 8:30. That doesn't happen too often. I think I hear Florida talking. Not coming in very well though.
my favorite ex-con, Martha Stewart, on TV. Looks like she's at a garden somewhere, looking over all the beautiful plants and the insects.
Yeah, it's amazing how they seem to forget she spent time.
Roger. But I admired her. She went ahead and, you know, and took the shot, and she went to prison for like several months, I guess, and back out in the streets now.
Yep. If it had been anybody else, they'd still be there.
I'm not sure that, I don't remember exactly what she got in trouble over. I don't think she was in big trouble anyway, but...
Insider trading.
Roger, okay. That could have been serious for some, but anyway. Yeah, look at Nancy Pelosi. She did inside trading, and look at that. She did no prison, no nothing.
Oh, I'm not pointed at you, 244. Hold on.
I said, look at Nancy Pelosi. Look what she did. She didn't spend no time at all.
I know you're right. They pretty much turned a blind eye on those.
And when Donald Trump did his speech, he was going to pass the ball, but that would never happen again. All she did was kind of small and giggle a little bit.
That's true. You must be hiding in your favorite parking spot.
Oh my gosh.
I know you're right. Oh, there's our president. He's running around town again. What's going on, big time?
Oh, nothing much. Heading to church.
I know you're right. Well, you have a good time. I'm waiting on coffee.
Well, I'm waiting on breakfast. You buying breakfast?
Well, I'm waiting on that too, but I gotta have the coffee first. Good morning to you, Skipland. You take care out there, 1378. I'll see you. Well, yeah, I got a copy on you, 903. Sounding good out of Love Country. I'm over here in Oklahoma there, Roger.
We're trying to get this over 2,000 warmed up here this morning.
Shoot, the radio equipment's warmed up. I'm trying to get myself motivated there, Roger.
Let's move on now. Oh, we know you. Have a good day out there. We're supposed to get
I know that 903, you take care out there in Love Country. You and the fine family have a good and blessed Sunday. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City. I'll see you. Alright, I'm gonna go investigate this coffee. I'll be back.
405, have a little man.
Oh, Roger, right on, Burka. I know where you're at. Come on.
Sit on my ass with a cold beer for the rest of the day, I think.
Yeah, come on, you got Oklahoma 666 waving it.
Hello out there, Snake Doctor. Hello, Snake Doctor 88. Hello, Snake Doctor 88, I got you.
Damn it, guess I ain't got no conditions out here in the black gold 666 waving and I'm black out.
Alright, dear Snake Doctor. Old Tucker Boone says hello to you also. He's over here got his eyes closed right now. Hey, Tucker Boone's got his eyes closed. We got rain in the sky over here, so he's over there vegging out. Hey, Snake Doctor. Sounding good down here around Maryland. Good morning to you. 88. He's so sound asleep, his lids are open, I can see the white of his eyes. That daggone dog's crazy, man. Snake Doctor, you got that thing working. Good morning, good to hear you. 88 Maryland.
calling a cocksucking retard. I heard that. Yeah, somebody's super mad this morning.
Rambo. Hello, small cracker. 1378 waving. You hearing things?
Is that one of those things where you hear voices in your head?
Yep, I think they're hearing voices. Dead people.
He's been missing in action over.
Who's missing?
Floyd's nigga, he'd been over whistling and looking for him for months, and he still ain't found him.
I'm surprised he didn't come out this weekend.
Well, not Wednesday.
He's down there in Plano getting his shit back by his boyfriend.
Probably. I knew it. He's a pillow biter.
I sure hope Floyd finds him, man. I'd hate, to see somebody lose something.
My buddy. My buddy.
Just my buddy and me. I had to quit laughing. It reminded me of the story my brother told me when he was out in boot camp. He said there was this great big dude, man. He said this motherfucker was about 6'7", and then we had this guy that was a little runt. He probably wasn't 5'4". The little dude did all right, man. He made it through everything just fine, you know, good Marine, good boot camp. He said, but that big dude would walk over and pick him up and shake him, swing him side to side like that little toy doll. And he'd go around singing, my buddy, and me. I was like, fuck.
Well, I guess there's a Russian oil tanker hit ground and leaking oil everywhere.
Man.
Where's that at, you say?
It's over, I don't know, it's right over there on the side of Africa. Some shit over there, some little rock island, they hit the side of it.
Oh, 10-4.
Rainbow colors everywhere. I guess will go up. I know you're right on hearing things.
I hear you.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, boy. Well, fireman, I'm up here in Maryland, and I hear you. Well, 10-4, you making a real good trip.
How about that Maryland out there, 666 Oklahoma Drive?
Two of these definitely, yeah, no, that audience is down.
Hell of a deal.
Yellow audio.
Hola.
I heard Maryland out there a few minutes ago.
Yep, they went 20.
Guess I missed that part.
Sunday morning already.
got commission.
Down there for you. Well, that depends on you. 8 to 10 hours, anything after that, you want to go see a doctor. Back out here, I got to move my car trailer and my boat. We're going to do some more yard work and do some fence repairs, I guess. Yeah, he's going to pull it over here. We're going to take a look at it. There'd be holes in everything. There'd be holes in the framework, the doors. Swiss cheese by the time football's done with her. Audio, audio. Audio.
No doubt about it, audio.
Yeah, 10-4, 10-4. Obviously, there's very little I can do about the background noise coming out on this mic, but the only thing I can do to cut that out is to turn the air conditioner off, and I'm not about ready to do that.
I know you're right.
Yeah, air conditioning is overrated.
Yeah, this thing picks up that air conditioner really good from what I heard.
I'm not hearing it right now.
Oh, is that right? Well, that's a good thing. Sounds kind of quiet out there today.
Yeah, Skip's been in and out.
You got Roger beat. Go ahead. Ten-4, Roger beat.
Damn, it's getting warm quick.
I know you're right.
Hotter than hell out there already, man.
Hell, it's 93 degrees and just quarter after 10.
Yep. Thermostat stuck on the sun.
I think it was 82 when I got up about 6:30 this morning.
I just came in from doing my front yard, man. I'm telling you, it feels like it's 100 out there at least.
Yeah, I don't see any wind. I don't think there's any wind wind or breeze blowing whatsoever, and that sun's shining bright. So yeah, it's that time of the morning, any kind of dew or humidity was on the ground is rising up, so you're standing there in the steam pot.
Yeah, that's what it felt like too.
Welcome to Oklahoma. Oh. Now, right after daylight, when that sun starts coming up over in the warm shit a little bit, when old moisture had laid on the ground all night from when that heat that rises, it keeps it up there, and when it drops, the heat goes away, that moisture comes back and settles in the grass. Yeah, Next day, it's like a steam pot when that sun hits it.
I know that humidity's got to be up there.
Oh, yeah. And if you're cutting grass, hell, you're slinging moisture around a little bit, and that's warming up and turning into steam vapor. So up to about noon, the humidity's the worst.
That makes me wonder what the heat index is right now, though.
I'd have to look. Well, says one location says it's 90 degrees, feels 92, so it's probably around 95, something like that.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, it sure feels hotter than that.
Yeah, it's because that humidity steam rising up. It'll dry up here about 12, 1 o'clock. After that, it'll be at dry heat. And that's when it sucks it out of you.
That's why I'm staying inside for the rest of the day. Do some housework inside.
Yep, not only the sweat you had out there this morning, you was also picking up that fucking goddamn steam shit in the air, and it was getting in your clothes. And that makes you feel like you was starting to weigh down. And that ain't no shit. All about the science.
It was so hot out there about 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon, my damn dog didn't even want to go outside. And that ain't like her.
Yeah, come on.
What's going on, Snake?
Hanging out next to this air conditioner, come on.
Oh yeah, I know that's right.
bunch of loud mouth.
So here they go. They're going to try to start this motherfucking Chevy up again, thinking it's going to move with a burned up transmission.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to move very easy.
It hadn't in 3 days.
I don't blame. Yeah, not with the transmission like that. It ain't going to move.
Nope.
Hey, my father-in-law, before he passed away, he rebuilt a Buick Riviera with the 455 rocket in it. I mean, he rebuilt it from ground up. Got it done, couldn't figure out why the damn thing wouldn't move. Here he forgot to put transmission fluid in it. Out of everything he did, he forgets that.
Hey, sometimes people get ahead of themselves and thinking they already did something and they had it on their mind and then forgot about it.
Yep.
I don't know where he's at. That's his wife out there been doing this shit.
Wow.
I guess she thinks she'll start up and let it sit there and run 20, 30 minutes and then goes out there and tries it again. It ain't going nowhere. I feel like telling her that shit. Just stick my head out there. She might as well just give it up. It ain't going to move on its own, no matter what, how many times you try to race it up.
That's right. Give her a push, no man, be neighborly.
Look, I ain't pushing that fucking shit up in that driveway.
Yeah, hook it up to a lawnmower.
Hell, I ain't got one of them kind of lawnmowers. How they had it rolled in here off of a rollback tow truck and dropped in the street in front of the house over there, and motherfucker wouldn't pull itself to begin with. It sat out there with dead tags on it on a flat. Said he come by and fucking slapped the fucking sticker on it. So they went to proceed trying to move it, sat out there. I don't know what it is. These motherfuckers over here normally think they're night owls. About 8 o'clock at night, they come out there and start racing up this engine, pouring transmission fluid in it and racing it up and this, that, and the other thing, and that motherfucker still wouldn't move. After 2 days of that shit, then they had 4 or 5 guys show up over and they push it up in the driveway. It's up in the driveway now, but I guess they want to pull it closer to the garage door, and she keeps going out there and starting it, racing it up and throwing it in gear and shit, and you can just hear all the parts in that transmission just fucking rattling.
You know how to fix that truck?
Do what?
You know how to fix that truck?
Yeah, haul it to a salvage yard.
Yep, that or a pound of sugar in the gas tank.
That's one of them goddamn piece of shit Tahoes. Fuck, I know where there's 3 of them sitting right now with the same fucking problem, transmission shit. Them F4L60s, whatever the fuck they call them, them fucking things are junk. Yep. Oh, there he is now. He come out in his house shoes and no shirt. I guess he thinks it's going to move for him now. They've done that so much, all that motherfucker can do is you can hear it about to come apart, hitting red limiters, and all that shit.
Tell them to put a quarter in it.
If you put a quarter in it, then it'd be worth something.
You put a quarter in it, it's still going to be worth about 5 cents.
I want y'all to listen to this.
Damn it.
That's the transmission in that motherfucker. That shit sounded terrible, didn't it?
Sound like it didn't have any teeth on the gears.
Dude, I guarantee you it's done showed planetaries and all kinds of shit in that motherfucker. Pretty soon that motherfucker's gonna explode through the fucking bell, through the fucking case of that transmission. And I just hope no parts fly over and hit none of my shit and fuck nothing up. Damn it.
I heard they're going to be starting to sell M14 machine guns, semi-auto though. You know, those guns weren't very good to begin with. They jam real quick. The M14 is the one you want. Real M14, not semi-auto, fully auto. Unless you got a Class A permit, you don't want to get caught with no full auto. I know that's right. Get some time for that one. 10-4 on that. Mine will do 3-round burst. Trips me out though. They're complaining about the assault rifles that's out there, like the AK, and then they're going to put out an M14. That's just stupid. we're going to put M14s out there, charge $2,000, wait for a bunch of them to sell, and then ban them and confiscate them.
Damn. He finally gave up. Truck still, fucking Tahoe or Suburban, whatever it is, still sitting out there running, but he went in the house. Damn, they did that shit 2 days in a row, sit out there and run for 2 fucking hours and then keep trying it and it don't work. You ain't going nowhere. Some people are just fucking blooming idiots. They keep thinking it's just going to play a fucking magic fairy tale story and work all of a sudden.
It's going to fix itself.
Yeah.
If I have that air conditioner blowing cold, go out there and smoke a cigarette.
No, he went back in the house. But I'm about thinking it's time for a joint too. And I think what it is with this young couple, they were probably living off of her family. And because her family's the one that's got money from what I understand. And they just pulled them over here and rented this house for them and throwed them in it. And there's 2 junk cars that don't run. One's in the driveway, and then there's one they're trying to get in the driveway all the way. I think she's Pakistani or some shit. He's a white boy, but I've seen her parents over there before. He's a motherfucker. You can tell that somebody got money. I was talking with him when we had that electric line shit popping on them trees out here, and they cut all that shit down. And he said, hell, their family lost the roof off their 3,000 square foot house out in Yukon. I'm like, damn. Wow, that's a trip. Got a bunch of little brown leaves falling from the sky, and there ain't hardly no wind at all over here moving.
It's all or nothing on channel 19. Don't wake them up. 747 standing by. The uncontrollable.
Good morning, 747.
No doubt about it, morning. What's new and exciting?
Oh, nothing right now. Just relaxing, right?
Roger that, yeah, getting ready for the next round. Guess everybody's ready to fry again.
Shit, I ain't about to take my happy fat ass outside if I can avoid it.
2 degrees.
Roger that.
Looks like another day of sitting in the air conditioning.
Hell yeah, I'm eating banana popsicles.
Another day, another heat mirage.
Oh well. And then it'll be dead of winter and everybody will want the heat back.
This weather we're having right now reminds me of that one movie, High Plains Drifter. At the very beginning of it, I remember he's riding in, and of course all the heat causes his image to be kind of not clear.
Heck yeah, I remember that. It's that way every day at work, it seems like.
No doubt about it.
Watch your language. We don't use that 4-letter word on Sunday.
Yeah, I know. Somebody's got to use it though.
Not till 5 a.m. tomorrow.
Well, that's true. I don't even want to think about it. It's going to be hectic in the morning.
And 107 tomorrow afternoon.
Well, you didn't need to tell me that.
Man, that's pretty hot, all right. At least it's not like Death Valley, 130, but...
Well, I had to remind you after the memory test.
I know you're right.
But at least it's a dry heat out there.
Yeah, right now I probably wouldn't want to be outside. It's 47% humidity.
Yeah, it's pretty hot out there, I'll tell you.
Anybody who wants to visit Death Valley, it's definitely better to visit like during the winter months.
Well, I made it up to Pritch. I left here at 7:30, made it up there at 8 o'clock. Got me a load of shrimp, corn, and brats, or brats, or whatever you say, and some shrimp sauce, more shrimp. So, got back here and unloaded it just in time to break a sweat.
Heck yeah. Well, so it's 93 and 99 degrees right now with the heat index. So I guess as soon as this humidity drops, something he just exercised
in the neighborhood.
They need to call down there at Marlow and tell them to turn them big old fans on they got all in a row on top of that hill.
I hear somebody transmitting. I can't quite pull you out of all that noise, sorry.
Say somebody needed help out there. Scorpio. I think he turned his beam. Brake cleaner takes care of him. I wonder if it's a carpenter's wasp. A digger wasp. That's interesting. Oh, that sucker. Yeah, I hate them damn things. That black one with the purple wings.
Thing about that rash of electromagnetic crap I'm picking up is that it won't last long. They usually turn it back off after a while.
They call it the AKA cicada killer. I don't know, I'm trying to read about it. I think there's different ones. Apparently there's a golden sand digger wasp as well. Yeah, I got those at the shop somewhere. They keep flying in the building. Cats keep going after them. It's the dog going after him. Alright, I'll be back. Before it gets too damn hot out there, I gotta cut some tree saplings down. I've been neglecting them and they're getting bigger and I don't need them, so I'll be back.
too many electromagnetic waves. I heard somebody over all this racket I got. My rackets locally, down a little bit on the dirty side. Basically, here's your Roger B. It's not your fault, but anyway, just so you know, I mean, I hear you, noise. to go away pretty soon. Roger, Dodger. I heard some kind of shrill declaration. That's about all I can tell. But it was not the first, and it will not be the last. Never a doubt on channel 19. I hear you pretty good, yeah, you're stronger, I think, or something. Just putting almost 9 on me.
Well, I think my neighbor finally accepted his transmission shot. Yeah, this thing with these here over, I don't think they're doing shit like that. I know he used to work nights here for a while, but during the heat of the day and shit, I don't blame him for not wanting to be outside, but damn. Him and her and a little baby. And I was seeing her mowing the yard during the day and shit when he wasn't even nowhere to be seen. Or she might be out there in the driveway with a little one. He would be in a walker, and she'd be out there letting him move around on the driveway while she was standing right there with him. So you on the microphone, Oil. Put a new filter in it too.
Yeah, I'm sitting here.
No, I was asking Snake, he's talking about putting oil in the microphone. Did he put a new filter too?
Okay, cool.
Being a smart ass.
I thought you called me, my bad.
Oh, it's all good. I just think these two over here really came from a mama and daddy's money type situation growing up. And I don't know, I guess he just keeps assuming that transmission's going to work all of a sudden out of the clear blue and start working again. And when them motherfuckers are rattling parts inside, it ain't happening. You heard that shit earlier, Snake, when I broadcasted it, didn't you? Yeah. You hear it rattling and shit is clatter and all kinds of crap. All I did was push my microphone down there to that monitor and you could hear it. I know I was watching it light up the meter deals on that fucking, what the hell is that damn thing? Not the mixer, but the compressor, yeah. in this bitch. I've literally got goosebumps on my legs. I'm that goddamn cold in here. So now they got two broke down vehicles over there. The little car, it ain't started or ran in probably 3 months. It's been sitting in that driveway and they've never attempted to even try to start it. It's like it got drove up there and parked and that was it. finally finished my coffee.
All I can say is it's miserable out there.
That's why I'm not going out there.
I don't blame you. It's still sitting at 44% humidity. It's miserable.
Yeah, I was going to go out and do some work on the Blackstone today, but I declined doing that.
Blame you. I went out there and cut some saplings that had been growing up in the bushes and along the house, and it took all I had just to do that.
All right. That's when you throw some money on the ground, you put one of them younger bucks to doing that.
Oh, I know. Yeah, we got Skippy doing the lawn and trimming bushes and stuff, but he didn't cut my saplings, so I went out there and did that real quick.
Right. Shit, I've got plenty more, man, little things like that. I got somebody I just look at and say, hey, here's some money, man, you take care of that. And sure enough, boom, they take care of it.
That's right. Alright, I'm gonna sit back here and cool off for a second. Mr. Snowman, you know who out west I'll see.
No doubt. That ain't 'cause I'm a rich man. That damn sure ain't far from the truth. I'm about a broke bitch, but hell, I figure if I can't physically do it no more, I'll let my wallet do it, and I'll catch you. Goddamn, this weather program says it's 98 already.
Yeah, it's right.
Well, I got one that says 95, one that says 98 now. Let's see what this one says. It says 94.
Well, I got 95, 50 feet in the air, and 99 degrees for the field. That's at 44% humidity.
Hell yeah.
Now we just need the blow dryer. Was gonna go out there and drive the Camaro, but damn, I don't need to fix that bad.
So the Camaro ain't got no AC.
The blending door is broke, so it's hot on my side, air conditioning on the passenger side.
Damn.
So that'll be my fall time fix.
Yeah, them temperatures drop off, pull it in the garage and take the dash apart and have fun.
And it's another wonderful day in paradise.
Oh no, we're not taking the dash apart. You gotta take the windshield out and everything else to do that. I got another fix that'll take care of the problem.
Hey, Roger.
Well, they should turn them glow lights off any time. Oh, God. Anybody there at Acme Wood? You got a copy? Anybody parked down there at Acme Wood? Let's go. We're up here in Swift. I guess it's about time to take Dino for his daily walk out in the heat wave.
Damn.
You know, I like them, but man, they hard to keep running there, 10-4.
No radio, no rock. Buckeye said he said there's some fish. I thought I heard him out there somewhere. Yeah, it's Hawkeye out there in Oklahoma asking you what kind of lakes are around there.
Yeah, I've got one over there setting a Mako 300 across the room there. It needs tubes and it is a little bit down on watts there, 10-4.
How about you, Hawkeye? Hello, Hawkeye, out there in Oklahoma. Yeah, boy. Them old blue cats are down in the bottom of that old Ohio River. They're staying down there with it in the bottom where it's cool.
That's what I'm talking about. All we need is a little bit of Mother Nature. All right, hey, I'm going to get out of the middle of the road. My pretty one probably getting ready to show up. Hey, but 935, always a pleasure and a double measure to bump it down on you, my brother.
They're chasing stuff, so just keep your face up.
Hey, 935, you belong wherever you want to spike that mic. Hey, that's the way I see it, hey, 935. Wherever I lay my head is home. I'm back out.
Cowboys in their basement. He was hollering at you.
Yeah, I heard him, but they keep taking him out there. Hey, Cowboy, you can hear me going. You know I know about that, man. I just now heard that damn bass guitar. I know all about that. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. That's the way we are, 935. Wherever we spike that mic, that's what we call home. Wait till I'm back out. Been a long time, ain't it?
You better let old 935 know he better find a new home.
Try 935, but I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know who he was. I got an idea who he was, but he didn't talk long enough for me to catch it. He said that you better find yourself a new home.
He didn't pay his rent. He's being kicked out.
Well, he dropped me like it's hot. I didn't hear what he said. Hey, is that E955?
No, it's 1378.
No, he said it was 1378, man. Sound like he got him some of that damn hi-fi audio going there, 10-4.
Me and this little baby transmitter, I'll see you.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's quick here. He's a quick here, 935. And he's going to have to clean his audio up, man, because I have a rough time understanding what he's saying when he says it. He got some audio, but it's not clean there, 10-4.
Here, I'll turn it down a little bit. I don't quick key, I just don't talk much. But if you insist, I'll sit here and I'll key down till the cows come home. Anyway, 1378 on this little baby transmitter, I'll see you.
That's what I'm talking about. He had condition for a minute, but he doesn't let him go. He had condition for a minute, but he could not hold him, 935.
What? I'm just sitting there shooting in the wind, you know. I don't know where my conditions are. I'm that quiet. I'll see.
Hey, 935. You know, man, I'm going to tell you something. He said he don't know where to look. I heard him good that time around, man. Hey, if you're going to talk to me, I'm up here around Moorhead, Kentucky, is where I'm at. About an hour from Lexington, east of Lexington, Kentucky. About an hour west of Huntington, West Virginia.
Alright. Element quad's pointed right at you now. Now, he still may have conditions, but at least I got a fight in it. I'll see.
Well, there ain't no fight there. You know, man, I don't politic. You throwing damn knockout punches right there. Now you got that quad pointed up this way. Just came outside.
10-4. Well, hopefully my audio cleared up too. I turned it down a little bit there, Rudder.
10-4. It's just, I can understand you good right there. Yeah, before it was I'd had to pay real close attention or I'd miss what you were saying.
Okay, Tim, we'll get...
All right, well, I'll let you get back to 935. I was just out here having a little fun. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City on this little baby transmitter and this stacked set of 4-element quads. I'll see you.
Alright, 1378, you sounding real good, man, back here around Moorhead, Kentucky. Hey, you ain't the guy that's got them damn things on a tilt-over flagpole, are you? Guy state breaker?
Over a flagpole, what?
Now, there's somebody out there on the west side that's got a set of stacked 4-element quads, and they got great big tall fucking flagpoles that tilt over there. I didn't know if you was that guy. I seen pictures of or not there.
No, it's not me. I got my stack set on a hazer there in the backyard there, Roger.
No, they're working for you, ma'am. All I'm going to say. All right, hey, 1378, have yourself a great big old day. They call me 214. Hog man around Moorhead, Kentucky.
Okay, Hogman, Mr. 214, you take care. Sounding choice, my receive. You got a hammer down, that's for sure. We're just out here cruising on 2 bushels. Anyway, I'll see you.
Alright, man, you have yourself a great big old day. 1378, smoking around Kentucky. I'm back out. I'm going to wave everybody by the band, man, because I hear a lot of people calling my name. Hey, but it's rough and tough around Moorhead, Kentucky. So, hey, good Sunday afternoon. Everybody's got a grip on my lip. Old 214. Hog man working this Steel Hill around Moorhead, Kentucky. And I do got 4 pieces of glass in line today. No steel. I'm back out. Man, there it goes. There it goes, man. Nobody's making it over the noise. I'm going to sit back and read the mail a little bit, man, to see what kind of conditions wait somebody come in there I can make out. Oh, 214, hog, man, on this Steel Hill. Back out. Click, click.
Tell them I need to pump it up. I'll see you.
Can you hear me now? Yeah, you pumped it up. Hey, 1378. They ain't got it like you got it. But hello, 509, you do got something going on around Magnolia, hog man, waving. Alright, 509, you take care and have yourself a great big old afternoon. Oh, 214, hog waving and back out.
Yeah, I got another one in the back of my truck. I'm heading back toward the house.
Another one in the back of your truck?
That's right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good deal. What'd you get? Yeah, I tell you what, sound like everybody's got it too hot. That's one damn thing I don't like.
88 degrees with 102 here in Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
Damn, I don't know what it is out there yet. I've not been out there long enough to tell.
I walked out that door, thought I was going to do me some tree trimming, and I turned around and walked right back in.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you, I'm getting ready to pull my map up and see. Well, it ain't nothing like it is. It's 88 degrees right now. Feels like 97 out there, so, yeah, look like we better be getting ready for some afternoon storms again. Now,
I heard that. I'll take the storms. We're kind of dry out here. But, yeah, mine's reading 50 feet in the air.
Okay, for a person to get a pair of nunchucks or a set or just one nunchuck, what is the first thing they have to do to the rope or chain that connects the two sides? To nunchucks is make sure the rope, the chain, whatever combines the two nunchucks. Don't say, yeah, I knew that, or whatever. It's to make sure they're at least the width of your palm. Because it makes it easier or harder to do the roll on your palm or your hand. Now, go along with me because that is a fact. And that's all I speak is facts for the truth. I'm not an English major, don't worry about it. You saw out there weed or hopper? Before, dude. And I know why you're saying that. The knob inside of the connecting cap is to make your twist or whatever. It won't bind them. It won't get away. Next question. Just big payoff. She did kind of throw me a curveball there, and I came back with a quick reply. I'm not reading that stuff over some cartoon or whatever. Remember we thought were bazookas? The cartoons. Starts with a B.
So there you go. Heat's going up, humidity's dropping finally. Well, I guess everybody's taking a break.
What are you doing with a 1378?
I'm just over here trying to cool down from heading out in that heat wave.
Hello, 10-4. This thing sound good? You can hear me?
I barely hear you. Skip's getting you. Anyway, I'm going to sit back and sip on some more coffee. I'll be quiet.
Those of you that fly, you know, have a nice
How about you can hear me now, can't you? Yeah, I'll make it a little bit better, come on.
Well, now I can hear you.
Bet you can with about 400 watts there, come on.
Why are you making an old person have to strain to hear you then?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not making you strain.
No, but, I mean, you sound good. Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Of course, I'm almost keying 3 times you are right now.
Yeah, I'm just older, come on.
You're what?
I'm just a little older than you.
I don't think so.
Why don't you?
Alright, how old are you?
58.
Yeah, you're a youngster. I'll be 63 in a couple months.
Yeah, okay, well. Oh, then you're a youngster. You're still a teenager there, 87, 31.
Hey, good morning to you.
Trying a big 6'7" out here every day working.
You're gonna have to turn it back on. I can't hear you again.
I said, try being 67 out here working every day.
Well, I heard you. It was loudmouth I couldn't hear. No, I'll be there with you. I'm gonna try to make it to 68.
What is it? But he said he thought he was older than you, and I knew better. You get your trees all cut down?
I got most of them. That humidity kicked my butt.
Well, I was going to say, if you're still energetic, I just got 5 acres needs cleared.
Yeah, I was energetic for about 10 minutes, and then it all went away.
Yeah, that's a 6 a.m. job.
Yeah, I should have known that humidity would have kicked my butt, and it did.
I went out walking my land I got, and about 10:30, I got 1:30 last Saturday. By the time I got back to the car, my eyes had blood running down my legs, down my arms. I was wet all the way through to my shin. That's just bad. I got enough. I can't find the other 2 markers. I'm getting back in the Jeep, turning the AC on and going home.
Well, I don't blame you. Yeah, you probably have to have someone go out there and survey it for you.
Well, I did. I was just trying to find the poles that they put in the flags, but man, it's so woolly. It's like military razor wire to walk through the back north part of it.
Ooh, yeah, I've been through plenty of that. Who'd you have survey it?
Sutterfield out of Blanchard.
Sutterfield?
Yep, Sutterfield.
Yeah, I've dealt with them before. I did surveying for 13 years, so now where I work now, I sell all the supplies to them. I get that AC job.
Ah, wow, that's good to know. So tell me, they drive that metal stake deal down in the ground, the pin they call it. If a guy wanted to come back, say, 10 years from now and find that, do you got to have that GPS stick they use, or treasure finder, metal detector, how the heck you going to find it again?
Well, they don't know where they are in the world, so they would have to use their GPS to find it again. So they'll go to the section corners and hit them, and then they'll come in and re-find your pins for you. But if it's the same people that did it before, they'll remember and they'll use their Schonstatt or their metal detector to find them.
Yeah, they gave me a map You know, and it shows the degrees and how many feet between one and the other. And I thought, well, if I know where one pin is, I can look on the compass, take a compass reading, and then walk that direction, and I should come to the next one.
Yeah, if you're good at pacing, you'll get close. Otherwise, you're going to have to run a tape out there to your next property line, but that's kind of unfeasible when you're probably 500 by 500, huh?
It's a weird shape. It's got a triangle end on one end, and then it V's out, and then it goes to two other stakes, and then it cuts back across, and then has another weird angle. Trapezoidy, weird-looking property line, because there's a large creek that runs through it, so they had to make the property line, you know. It goes on the other side of the creek, thank God. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, I heard that. Well, yeah, in other words, you'll never find them if it's like that. You'd have to have somebody come out. They should have put lath or put a fence post by each one of them for you, though, and flagged them up so you could see them.
Well, we did. I met them out there the second time they come out because they couldn't find the ones on the north side. And I took T-post to the T-post driver and drove them in. So I'm going to get one of them forestry guys to come out, you know, with the grinder thing on a track, bobcat, and grind me some pathways from one stake to the other so I could actually walk through there. Best I can. I know the creek's going to be a problem. I'd chainsaw and do that part.
I know you're right. Yeah, that's the best way to do it is get you one of those forestry mulchers and just clear your path and keep it clean. Then later on down the road, if you feel like it, you can run you some fence. If not, leave it open.
Well, I'm going to run an electric fence because I'm going to buy a bunch of goats and turn loose on it.
Heck yeah, them little suckers will chew anything up.
Yeah, I don't plan on weed eating 3.5 acres over the weekend. I'm going to sit on the porch with a cold rain.
Well, I don't blame you. Well, sounds like you got a nice project going on.
September when that weather cools down, and I'll go out there and get after it, but until it's down in the 70s, I ain't going out there for another week.
Well, I don't blame you. Now you got to be careful. You don't want to go messing out there in that heat. It'll take you down quicker than anything. But alright, it's getting hard to hear you again. Skip is rolling, so I'm going to get back out of the way. You know who out west. I'll see you.
Good talking to you, 8731. Be good. Oh, cool.
Hey, good morning, T555. You're sounding good as well out of Tennessee. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
Hey, T4 1378, take on and tell you what, you blow me out over here, no doubt about it. I just want to jump there and say howdy, how do it. I hope I didn't mess up the conversation. That's 555 Tennessee, little mobile radio. We go.
Alright, 555. Now Mother Nature's kind of taking over, so local talking's pretty much done for now. Anyway, you take care. You have a good and blessed Sunday. Mr. 555, 1378 on this little baby transmitter. I'll see you.
here. That's going to move further, let's go, but we're down that way. Well, let's go to breakfast, come on.
It's a little late for breakfast, isn't it there, 244?
Yeah, I forgot about going to eat, come on.
Well, you're going to have a brunch then.
I'm fixing to.
I mean, it is 12 o'clock. Well, you better get out there and get you something to eat then. I was trying to see if my voltages are dropping down. Well, thank you. I'm just outside Oklahoma City. T4 on the Mountain City, Tennessee. Well, you sound good out here in Oklahoma there, Roger. Alright, now you take care. I'll get back out of the way. 1378 on this little baby transmitter. I'll see you.
that 555, you in there?
Yeah, I'm there playing there. What do you think?
You got a lot of reverb there, Tempo. Got a lot. Yeah, a little bit. Go ahead, radio check. Well, I hate you in there. You got my mouth. You must be in a mobile in the magazine.
very much, there, come on.
Yeah, I got somebody out playing music now. That beat all everything.
Yeah, I got a copy on that small station. I got a copy on that small station in Outlaw Joe to Well, Virginia.
Yeah, you take care and God bless, man. It's always a pleasure. Stay ready for your own way.
It was that hole in 408. You got a copy on 555 already? Yeah, no doubt about it. I got you in there for a little bit there.
SDRPLAY 2268 in Oklahoma City, come on. I know it.
Where you at? No doubt. Yeah, shoot a young mower here, Johnson City there, Roger.
There you go, loudmouth, come on.
I think you're going to plug my ears there, Bloomingdale. They're going to skip. They're coming here like you would. Come here.
Adios.
What if be trees on tall, wouldn't it? I'll be wanting that. I'll be wanting it.
I got mine, come on.
I appreciate it.
Damn, I guess I ain't getting out.
No, I tell you, I couldn't pull out what all you done to it. I tell you what, that
I just turned this one on, so I don't know.
Hey, 555, can I plug your ears for you?
Yeah, do it, say it again.
Hey, okay, 555. I just wanted to key up and say good morning or afternoon to you now. You take care out there, sounding good as always out here in Oklahoma City. 1378, I'll see you.
Yeah, 1378.
Okay, 555, you take care. 1378, I'll see you.
If we see you first. Well, that's something that sounds like shit. Get this shit right.
Hey, Junior. Yeah, real warm out here. Oh, come on, audio. Yep. Yeah, I'm back to be heard now. Yeah, you get old 2268 in Oklahoma City, come on.
Hey, good afternoon to you, 383, 1378 with the wave. Well, I guess 383, get out of there, I'm back by.
You want to step on my ass, step on yours. Yeah, I show you what stepping is. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Who are you over there fighting with, Loudmouth?
Nobody.
Alright, just checking.
I just wish my preamp would work on this box, but it don't.
Why do you need a preamp?
Because I'm still on my mobile antenna.
Those things just bring in more hash and trash. Don't need no stinking preamp.
Yeah. I mean, I hear it pretty good, just everything around me right here. I think I got my other one sold though.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, little HD 250 I got.
I heard that. Yeah, I'm running a 400V is what I'm using for my driver.
No, 10-4. I still got the same old 4-pill I've always used. It's still kicking.
Well, that's good. Don't hurt it.
Hell, look like an old messenger. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that one.
I had that in a while. Yeah, your radio's working out there.
I don't think they heard you, loudmouth.
Do what?
So I don't think they heard you.
Oh, they just probably need a better radio, come on.
Well, I heard someone double with loudmouth. Who was it?
Yep.
Now you two key together again. 4 something. What are you?
Let's try this radio out. Yep.
Alright, 408. Well, you sound good out here in Oklahoma City there, right?
Hello, out to Oklahoma City.
Alright, 408. You take care out there in the hills of Tennessee. And good morning to you, or good afternoon to you, Outlaw Josie Wells, 1378. I'm back quiet. I'll see you.
Hey, yeah, 1378. I didn't know you were talking to the man. Hey, 1378. I tell you what, man, you sounded loud and proud. Take care of 1378. That was a pleasure.
Yes, sir, Outlaw Josie Wells. It's always a pleasure in hearing my radio as well. You take care out there in Virginia. You and the fine family have a good and blessed Sunday. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
85.
Alright, 408, saying good down there in Tennessee. 2268, down in Oklahoma City. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, you never loud there. Yeah, you never. Oh, I know. I gotta be loud, come on. Yeah, it's gonna roast in pretty good shape for Danger. Got killer receiver. No surgeon, won't let you run. Bill 2268. We're gonna sit back here and let you guys enjoy. So I'll hook this thing up and try her out.
Boy, it goes well there. He's bleeding on me like 2 or 3 channels there, order.
Hey, damn, boy. Yeah, I gotta find a new home. It ought to be worth $25. What do you think?
Come on, dang, you only know 23 channels. Yeah, dang, got something.
Will's got the original amp microphone on it there, but yeah, buddy, got to find a new home.
It sounds good there. It sounds real good there. Dang, it's going down over your mind.
Oh, damn. Go ahead, mobile radio check 408.
No selfies allowed. Now 408, you know better than the life of the man. He's not getting hurt at the moment.
What do you got to Yeah, see the moonshine country over here. There's old Blue Ridge Mountains. I'm just rolling them out from that Bristol Speedway out here, the moonshine country there, right? Done good there, JC. Yard, buddy. Done good with those swimming. Okay, we're just gonna try this thing out. Y'all live by my receiver over here, man. You're fixing the top of the trees in these Blue Ridge Mountains there. Alright, JC, well, take care. God bless, man. Hope you're all well there. Check out my YouTube page and get down there. Be at SDRPLAY YouTube.com, man. We do feed drawings out on CB equipment and whatnot. Some of it might be one, some of it might be CB, but 125. If you win the wheel, I'll spin that wheel, and if you win, I'll give it to the email and get your address and send free, no charge free shipping there. Just subscribe to my YouTube page. Take care, God bless. 408 gone.
Well, I need to win something, 408. Well, I need one of them rigged wheels, you know. I never win anything, so he's got to rig it. I know you're right. Alright, let me get back out of the way. You take care of there, 555-1378. I'm back in my corner. I'll see you.
No doubt about it. 408 back in the bushes and mason jar. We gone. Bye.
See you later, 408-1378. I'm back in my corner. Now 408 needs to hit that mason jar at 5 o'clock. It's a little early. I'll see you. Well, now you made me hungry. Alright, 408, will you enjoy? Definitely sounds good. 1378, I'll see you.
Yeah, we got some green beans coming out going on. They're going to part of that on making last night for it there with that peach wood. So yeah, start a campfire and get that in there and do them taters.
Hell yeah, 244 Black Gold standing by.
Go ahead and that's sausage. It's supposed to be on that peach wood last night. So yeah, alright, man, we're going to try to find a new home. Like I said, it should be worth $25. Got the original landmark on it.
new home, y'all take care. God bless. We got to go.
408's making me want to jump on a flight to get a hold of some of that food. I'll see.
Oh my gosh.
There's our leader.
Heck yeah. I like it much better.
Well, was it a good church date?
Yes,
Good to hear.
a lot better if I come by and got you.
Man, I stepped foot outside to do some pruning out there, and it nearly killed me. I said, nope, I'm not playing out in the heat today.
I'm ready to mow my grass, ready to catch fire.
Well, we mowed grass Friday, but yeah, if you don't need to be out there big time, you don't need to be playing around out there and stuff.
Yep. Shoot, that early in the morning, that thing hits me in the face, man, I go right back in.
I know you're right, especially after all the issues you've been having.
Heck yeah. Shoot, I don't want to be out there and work up a heart attack.
Hell no, nobody will know you're out there.
I'm a three-gated man, stop, stumble, and fall.
I know you're right. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Alright, I'm gonna shut up. You know who, I'll see you.
Alright, catch you later.
You say you're going to shut up? That must be on the vertical side.
Yeah, hello. Huh. Well, there it goes. You know you got RF flying around when my mouse pad is over here lighting up.
Is the tail sticking up too?
I think so. I think it's a happy mouse.
I remember years ago I had an amplifier and radio on my darn little old 67 Ford truck, and I can't remember who was with me in the truck. And every time I tee it up and talk in it, I see him flash a light, and I got out there and teed it up, and that thing looked like a big lighter on top of it.
Oh, dang it. Yeah, that's never a good thing. That's hard on amps.
Yeah, it's one of them 3-foot fire sticks.
Oh, yeah, I remember those. I could see why you torched that one.
Yeah, it lit up pretty good.
Yeah, this mouse plugs into the USB and then has LEDs in it to where you can change the colors, you know. And I key up and damn thing's flashing. It won't turn on because the USB is kind of taken out with the RF. But if I unplug it and plug it back in, the mouse pad will work. But right now it's just doing whatever it wants to do.
So it's acting like you.
Pretty much. Did you get my text?
Who, me?
Well, not your brother.
I
I ain't got no brother on the radio. You know, that's what your cousin always said.
You know he's related to you?
No, wrong DNA.
I think there's all the DNA there but one chromosome.
Kissing cousins, that's what's different.
Yeah, kissing cousins.
Well, I got to go throw up.
You got that image stuck in your head, didn't you?
Nasty.
So I take it that means you didn't get my text.
No, I'm finna look and see what you said.
The rotor's ready.
Oh, it is?
Yes, sir.
Working fine?
Like brand new.
You're pretty good.
Can I have it?
Nah, you don't want this rotor.
4-wire?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of them too.
It's one of the old 22s. You know, you turn the knob and it goes clack, clack. I miss those things.
Yeah, that's what I had mine. That darn capacitor went out on that darn clicker.
We'll replace the capacitor.
Ew, well, I want to do that. I put a darn 8-wire up there.
Well, the capacitor's down below in the box.
Oh, yeah. I just kept it around in case I have to have the ring out of it. Or the motor.
I think, no, I don't have a spare motor. I drug it out the other day when he brought that rotor over to see if I had a spare motor for it. It's an 8-wire rotor, or motor for the rotor. But I think I do have another AR-22 out in the garage.
Yeah, that darn 8-wire I had to buy one of them deals off a Snake. That temperature goes on top of it, and it went bad.
Oh yeah, and I don't know if they're making them again yet. I heard they opened back up, so they might have parts again. I don't know. I haven't been on their website in a while.
Every once in a while you see them online sometimes. Shoot, they want $40, $50 for them.
Well, brand new, those potentiometers are $70 now.
I'm sure glad I bought all them rotors, extra rotors.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how we have to keep our crap going now. Because if Mighty Fine Junk isn't selling them, then we're screwed. Somebody, I hope, picks up the line.
Somebody need to open up a parts store where we can have stuff to fix our junk.
Oh, is that what I need to do? I need to start a rotor business?
Not only rotors, boxes, and everything else.
You need to start with that Mark 4A's for $100, and I'll go over and get them.
Okay, I'm finna head your way since it's ready.
Alright, head this way. Just make sure that AC's on full blast.
Oh yeah, I just came in the house. I was out running errands, so it was on full blast, blowing your nose hair.
Well, that's one thing I don't have to worry about. I keep mine trimmed. So now if it's blowing your nose hair, you need to trim before you head this way.
Mine is trimmed. I'm just saying that's how strong it is. It'll blow your nose hair.
I can see 61 with braided nose hair. I'll see you.
You got to keep them nose hairs there. When them boogers can kind of hang down there, you can taste it and taste all your food at the same time.
That's just nasty. No, I I keep that trim, man. Nose hair and ear hair, all of that. I try to keep that trim.
It's only nice if you use dingleberries.
C61 looking like a chia pet.
Nope. When I had that beard, that was enough. I kept that a year and shaved it off.
Yeah, you weren't quite looking like Papa Smurf the last time I seen you. You need to grow that back out.
That's as long as I ever had a beard, a whole year. That was enough.
Oh, once you get used to it, you know. But either way.
That's the problem. I wasn't used to it. I had sideburns back in the day and a goatee, but no full beard.
Now, you know you had lamb chops. Don't lie.
Yeah, I had those big sideburns, and I had a goatee. I shaved it off, but the only thing I've kept is a mustache. Had it thin, had it thick, but I think my mustache has only been shaved off about 3 times my whole life.
I'm with you. Well, of course I had to shave mine to go into boot camp. And then one other time. So I think total in life, maybe 3 or 4 times I've shaved it off. But now I got used to having this goatee, and there for a while I had a beard, as you know, but that made me look too old, so we'll just stay with the goatee.
Keep on sucking wind and you won't be looking like that, you'll be looking older.
That's right.
Shaving them hairy legs.
Well, I still got the hairy legs, too. Alright, 61, jump in your pimp mobile and I'll see you in a little while.
Alright, let me turn this off and head to the mobile.
Catch you guys later. I'm down here by the Ponderosa.
Alright, big time. You take care of yourself over there. Stay in the cool air. I'll see you.
Later, Gator. Damn hot outside now, boy.
Radio breaker. This thing working?
That could be just a dead battery. That sounds right. not. It's too damn hot.
Too damn hot.
No, come on.
Damn hot.
What's that?
Hello, audio test, breaker.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm going to turn this thing off and go back inside where it's a lot cooler. So I'll be back in a little while when it gets a little bit better out here.
No audio.
No audio. I wish I had some audio. Come on.
Terrible.
Just on my 44 HP. Yeah, talking on my 44 HP. Come on. Oklahoma City.
Oh well. I'll try it anyways.
Can I please get a glizzy? Can you hear me? Anyone there? Glizzy, please. Glizzy. Can I get a glizzy? Tim Park, anyone there? Anybody there? Over and out? I need a glizzy, 10-4. Roger. Yeah, something about this glizzy ticket. Sweet shit. Let me see that shit. Come
Language over the air there.
Lance and my spaghetti and green beans is a must.
Alright, just another racist.
I'd just like a cup of jumping, please. They always come out the head. Juices always come out the head.
Oh my gosh! Does your daddy know you're playing on his radio?
Right, bye. He's whipped.
Check. You got a copy on mine. You go on that. It's trying to get this whole cover tuned up some more. Be the now.
I'm gonna get...
Bunker 19 for Skipland.
You're gonna burn it, you know.
Damn, I've done seen it all.
Yeah.
And one goddamn collapsible, foldable wagon that's battery powered that'll pull its own self. But you can ride it. Damn, I gotta get me some more banana popsicles. I got one left. radio. I was going to try, but there's nobody out there, Roger. Yes, sir. You're lying. Well, I've been out here trying to get a refill. Electrical failure. Anyway, breaker, you sound good. So at least we know ours working. Roger. Anyways, have a good day. I'll turn it up. Have a good day. There we go.
How long ago I turned this shit up? That fucking skip was bombarding everywhere.
Yep, it was. I heard it over here now. It seems to be dead. Hell, this morning, I had a noise for about a half an S unit. I mean, it was real low.
good. Wagon rider. Nothing much, man. I'm taking it easy today. It is a beautiful day for the board, my friend. It's a beautiful day to sit around in the air conditioning and do nothing after getting home from church. Well, I went to beaches earlier and it was insane. It was like a weekday with school in. So, I don't know, man. Population here is increasing is all I can say. Yeah, so now it's going to be Section 8 housing.
Construction going on, especially from Albert. Oh my God. Makes me wonder about the infrastructure, you know, the city sewage. Where's all that coming from?
What we do about them? Almost $4. That must be what I paid today.
It's $3.59 right down the street from me.
Oh, you say the right lane?
Radio checks right here, front door, radio checks. 211 West Tennessee, we're waiting. All kinds of folks. 211 West Tennessee, we're waiting.
cool. You live close enough to work, you can go home for months. Hey, you know, hey, if anybody's looking, I got a bunch of Texas Star amplifiers for sale. If anybody's interested in buying any Texas Star equipment, all of them but one are original Toshiba built. 667B.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're brand new.
I also will have a straight 8 bass for sale eventually. It's just not ready yet.
Where you at with that Texas?
$5 for it.
It's $600.
$5.
I'm at home.
What's it funny there, quick? Where you at, Hillbilly Radio?
Hillbilly's getting through the noise barefoot. So is Skibo.
Now it occurs to me it's only 170 miles from there instead of 270. Yeah, my brain ain't been working that good, I tell you what.
Sure.
Right.
Say again?
That is right.
Well, it might be there, Jimmy Lennon.
Ooh, it's quiet out here. Audio.
right? The only thing you can hear is hello. Besides that, you can't understand what he's saying.
Yo, break up.
Damn it, man. You need to clean up that radio. That radio sounds like crap. All that reverb in it. Nobody can understand what you're saying.
Nobody understands nothing you're saying because you got too much reverb. Come on, back.
Damn box or something. Coca-Cola can, Camel soup can. Try it again. Yeah, better now. This first of that, only got about 3,000 me at the moment.
Come here, the Buckeye, we hear you. Any horseshoes? What have you done today? No pay, no train.
I can do it. I have to work.
I went to the play market. Pretty long. Ongoing for a year and a half.
Leroy's on vacation. Peters is in town.
Well, there you go. But I got this kind of heat up. Some days off, and I'll have to do this tomorrow.
Yeah, I have
He just wants to take you to the game. He's looking for you, man. I heard him key up. He said he wants to take you to the gold bar. Oh, no. He's gonna spin your butthole. Oh, we're gonna spit a loogie in that thing. Oh, he's gonna need one of those little candy bars and give you a man.
Yeah. We didn't break it out. 7. Will do, man. I didn't think it was. I'm calling. Oh, wow.
It's almost past 3 o'clock.
That's why, Horseshoe, I think, hell, your pills might be fine. There could have been some resistors. Could be the variable, you know, you've had it change that time curve. Could be that variable. You put one in the military. The other ones kept going out. I think you found one, a military variable, big one. Well, that thing might be 1945, World War II.
I think I've seen just about all of it now.
What did we miss, Devo?
Just watching this guy load up his boat. Little tiny kayak lifted up in the back of this homemade trailer, which was a camper at one time. And then all the gear he had in, it's like, oh my God.
Hello.
Another guy trying to back up.
Merch, snowman. Anybody got a copy on this radio? Yeah, I just didn't have a turret for it, so I had to make one up, but just got this radio and I just wondered how good it sounds. Yeah, this is one of those 200 Cobras. The import. All right, well, I appreciate it.
Well, the radio, so big enough. That's just me,
Not, you got a big radio too? Hey, it's got Roger beat.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
We'll be quiet. Come on. I took that antenna off my truck, and one of my buddies mentioned to me, well, you know, if your old antenna works so well, why don't you put it back on? I'm like, because there's a fiberglass topper in the way. Drill a hole in it, stick it through the topper. Can't be any worse than what you're struggling with. I did exactly that. Everything's perfect. Anyway, so that's all I'll do for a while. When I get my wits back and decide to tackle it again, I will. In the meantime, I have some base station experiments to do with the 5/32 Colossal that I built. Especially, I just want to do some testing on it.
Yeah, well, you use those damn things, so I just...
You got a diabetes this morning.
Make sure it works. Hopefully, it'll last a little bit. You know, here's what it is.
constantly king. Sorry.
Although I did just hear a beep.
I'll adjust it later on. Right now, I just want to get all this done. Make sure that it is aligned properly.
Butt rattlesnake. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Oklahoma standing by. Oklahoma standing by, come on. Yeah, no doubt. That must be loud mouth out there at 344. I drove 244, now I just picked up a Cobra 200. They're right in the Cobra 200. Sound good? Yeah, it doesn't sound bad at all. Yeah, 'cause it ain't got no talk back in, so I don't know what it's actually doing. Hell, sounds good over here. Damn, boy. All right, well, I appreciate it. Yeah, no doubt. Country guy. Yeah, I can't even whistle. Man, I just leave it like it is, man.
He's the Greenhorn Mobile.
Yeah, you're loud and you're understandable.
I just can't do it up talk back, but I guess.
Yeah, I'm not running no talk back either.
No, the reason I like to talk back because I can hear what my radio's actually doing.
That's me, I can hear it if it's here, because I got a stupid person over here.
Yeah, I might hook my other radio up just to go up and see what it sounds like.
You know, there is one thing you can't do.
The Greenhorn Mobile 285.
Yesterday too. Oh, dude, mine went on for a while. So right there was that 277 or 377, old 177, whatever, you know, the one going to Davis. Right there at D's, right before you come into Ashford. Then I saw his headlights come up on the left, and he stopped. Looks like I got a load on the right. He stopped, but I noticed I stopped shy of the stop sign. And I couldn't see his car, so I knew he couldn't fucking. And, dude, I mean, there was maybe, again, 75 yards between us, and he just pulled right the fuck out in front of me, dude. I had to lock up the brakes, damn near went in the ditch, grabbing his shoulder, trying to get around him. He realized he was fixing to die, so he jumped into oncoming traffic. And I went around him, and he just kind of stayed behind me all the way through Ashford. I got to that stop sign, and he stayed behind me, and I was like, yeah, you don't want to talk about it. Well, you know, when you get to that stop sign, it merges back to one lane. Well, he stays behind me, and then he fucking decides to go around me after we get to that stop sign where it merges back. And he hits his blinker, jumps over, gets right to my trailer, and just sits there. It won't go around me. So I just fucking whipped it over to the shoulder and stopped. He finally went around, and I let him get a good ways ahead of me. But I was running, you know, a couple miles from the speed limit, I guess. I ended up catching his stupid fucking ass by the time we made it to Shawnee. And you know where it merges to take the loop back through Shawnee there? He does the same fucking shit at that merge again.
What the fuck is wrong with people? Yep.
I was ready to kill that motherfucker, dude. Like,
Yeah, no shit. I mean, people don't pay attention. When you realize you don't pay attention, you try to get the fuck out of the way. Okay, yeah, it could have been a bad deal. Wasn't a bad deal. Quit acting like a fucking clown and just drive the damn car.
Check the plate, sir.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't make fun of handicapped people.
Well, man, I was like, this guy's got to be fucked up. But, man, I stayed behind him for miles and miles and miles, dude. He wasn't swerving. He wasn't drifting. I mean, he was pretty much maintaining his slow-ass speed the entire fucking way. He was driving with his brakes on the entire time. I don't know. I kind of assumed he was a Mexican.
Probably so. Yeah, I was coming up, and it was probably a little farther south of there, but there was a pickup truck behind me, and we're running along, headed northbound, coming back, loaded, all that. And his fucking car goes come around us and pass. And I was like, okay, come on around. Well, he doesn't, there's some oncoming traffic, and he doesn't jump back in the lane between me and the pickup. He just stays there in the fucking hammer lane. I'm like, this guy's fixing to fucking run into this car. So I start grabbing the shoulder. That motherfucker grabs the shoulder with his fucking hazard lights on oncoming traffic side, splits the damn oncoming traffic, does it again to another car, jumps back on the shoulder, then jumps back over, and fucking keeps hauling ass. He wasn't driving crooked like he was impaired or anything like that, but that was some of the dumbest damn decision-making I've ever seen in my life. I really hope the clown was trying to go somewhere and save somebody or had some kind of a severe emergency, but it was some of the dumbest shit, dude. Damn near a head-on collision right there, right next to my fucking door.
Yeah, better right next to your door than right there in front of your fucking hood.
Heard that, at least I can prove otherwise on that deal, but yeah, I saw that coming. I didn't think he was going to jump over on the other's fucking shoulder, so I started grabbing the shoulder and he jumped over there, and I just held onto the shoulder for oncoming traffic to get away from the clown. One of the dumbest shit I've ever seen, dude.
Yeah, we got a little 40 last night. It was weird, man.
Friday night in a small town, everybody trying to get their way to the big town.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Saturday night or something. Yeah, traffic was kind of stupid yesterday in a weird way. Not the normal kind of stupid, but just some dumb shit.
Hell, I was pissed. That dude pulled out in front of me. I was mad. And then, you know, just calm down. He's staying behind me. No big deal. Then he starts fucking with me again. And, you know, I honestly don't think he was really fucking with me on purpose.
I'm out there in the wind. Come on.
I would agree. And that's the same with that car with me. My immediate knee-jerk reaction was as soon as I saw him doing that shit, like, fuck you, I'm about to put your ass in the ditch. And then it was like, you know what? Something inside me just clicked. Nope, don't be mad. Let that dumb motherfucker be dumb. Give him all the room so he doesn't hurt somebody else. Let him go on about his damn way.
Damn four.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a better way to go.
All right, have a good one out there, 244 in Oklahoma City.
Hey, boy, Roger, you do the same. Have a good one out there. 244, we're back in the bush.
Plenty more.
Get rid of that squirrel over there.
Watching on the bike with that car?
Yeah, we get rid of that squirrel.
Yeah, resistor.
I've had way too many close calls on a motorcycle to count. I've had enough.
All the water must be dry. You need to water them down and get them wet.
Oh yeah, gotta wet them down a little bit, come on. Damn, I need a tire splint so I can take it inside.
Yes, sir. That's exactly right. Much as I love motorcycles.
Yeah, it don't sound very loud though. Not from right here.
Hey, does anybody know what time it is?
Who knows? Yeah, it don't sound very loud, but I don't know. It just ain't sound loud at all.
Hell yeah. I just won't freebase cocaine anymore. I just won't do it. Had too many close calls.
Hello, Dr. Bob.
Hold up.
Oh no, it's Dr. Bob.
I don't touch the stuff myself, so yeah.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I did back in the day. Not cocaine, though.
Back in the day, I drank quite a bit, though.
Oh, yeah. I drank plenty of beer back in the day. Yeah, I'm trading that HD 250 for this radio, so I want to make sure everything's right. Yeah, weird Roger beat though. Never had any complaints about it, right?
It was 125 my truck, now it's 120.
The old deal here, it works for me.
I'm trying to cool this puppy off.
Say that means these trucks are doing close to about the same, but it still means yours are doing better than mine because you got smaller tanks than I do. But I think as far as capacity goes, we have about the same. Yeah, well that's side I've got being a split tank. I don't have as much fuel as I do.
Stupid.
Got about 200 gallons of usable fuel in this truck at the most. Yeah, I got 150 to get my run out of fuel, and I'll get it about a quarter tank. About 180 gallons.
tic-tac-toe, 3 fucking morons in a row.
All I know is that neck's got to be sore from getting stepped on all the time.
Want to see something cool and kind of badass at the same time?
Oh, I'm getting it.
Take a toke and send some of that smoke my way. You can send it down through the coax.
Think about it. It'll come to you eventually.
that linear running smooth? You got power coming out or what? Got power coming out of that linear or what?
Is he going to take another day off? Yeah, I got a copy on you. It is. I don't see why you don't go to Hicks and go to that Olive Garden.
like Artie got them because it's lasagna dinner. Then they give you a free dinner. So you get I get a lasagna and then I get spaghetti with meatballs for the next day. I don't really do it in Hickson. My wife does it all the time. No, they give it to you at that time, you know. You eat your meal if you're inside. Now we just order what we want, but you buy one and get one free. I mean, I can just order one, but she likes to get two different things. I do two different things, so I can eat for 2 or 3. So if I order one and she orders one, she gets one free, and I get one free, and I still have my regular lasagna. I like lasagna. And then if yeah,
free shit.
Yeah, I'll finish it the next day, then I have the spaghetti and meatballs. Yeah, you make it back to 58, I guess.
Good job, nigga.
Once or twice.
Hell yeah.
Am I not supposed to? Should I shut it off? Should I shut the amp off? Should I shut my amp off? I shouldn't do that, huh? Get up. That's all you hear?
Hell yeah. I sent you a message on your phone.
You did what?
Your phone.
Oh.
I guess it's that antenna. It's a good antenna. That's right. Just go across the street, climb up one of them damn power line things, up on top of one of them. Yeah, he was happy. He come by and he said thank you. He said he'll talk to you on the radio and all that. And I don't know if he's going to hear or what he's going to do.
That's a funny shit.
Hell yeah. I call that motherfucker the real Uncle Ruckus.
Get a job, nigga, get a job.
Well, all the time, dude. He don't hold back. He don't give a shit. He does that shit every Sunday, Saturday, I think Wednesday or whatever. He's got his own deal on YouTube and wherever else. He goes live all the damn time preaching.
He's probably tired of the goddamn lazy last 2 generation of bummy ass fucking ghetto trashy acting bastards.
I even told him, if it wasn't for the white man, you wouldn't have shit. Motherfuckers ain't built nothing. Yeah, he's brought that shit up. Talking about why is the motherfucker still living in grass huts and mud huts and all that bullshit.
454 in North Georgia. Sure does sound like 411 in North Georgia. No comment. That answered my question.
Clean the body down that way. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, you know. Where'd you come from, Amazon? Yeah, I've had them in the car for 6 months, take it out. I go to use it, it's fully charged. But I don't know, you got a different kind than I do. I got the Hulu or, no, what? Yeah, no, I don't know what I got. Hell. Yeah, the Halo, that's the one we got. I got 2 of them. Oh, I got one bigger than that, man. It does everything. That one. I would have, if you'd have called. Bought the Halo. I bought the big one down there. The big one. I want to take you to a giant bar. I want to take you to a giant bar. Giant bar. Giant bar.
All right, that's it. Right, I want to do you well, Virginia.
It goes out, you know, at night time stuff around there. You know, I just go out to the garage, get it, bring it inside, sit it in the floor, plug the TV to it, and watch TV for about 8 hours.
Audio is open. What about the radio, Chick?
Yeah, I got this at Walmart. Bought it from Walmart a couple years ago. They jump your car with 2 jumping cable things. Got light on it. Got air compressor on it. It's got a cigarette lighter in it. It's got 2 wall plugs on it. You want AC or DC?
Got a copy on this radio?
No, it won't do that. It'll do my small TV if I want to see what's going on, you know, if we have a bad...
I definitely got a gap record.
Yeah, I thought about you getting it. What are you going to use it, once every 10 years?
Yeah, now counting how much you're going to spend for it.
Yeah, that's what we had it for a day or 2, and then it went out. Yeah, we was out for about a week. But yeah, Generac, yeah, you look at $5 grand, and I think it's $2 grand to install.
Sideband in my Cobra 19.
Alright, turn it off. You don't run the battery dead.
Yeah, the little thing about those Generacs, do you have natural gas? You can run that way. You're going to run diesel. You're going to run gasoline. It's all depends what you just got it.
No, it's only, you can run natural gas like from the city, or you could go have a big propane tank put outside. You run it off propane or natural gas. You don't run no gas or diesel or nothing.
Well, yeah, you can run diesel. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but yes, sir, you can run diesel. They got a big tank underneath there. You can run diesel, but yeah, I forgot about propane tank.
Yeah, the ones I looked up, went to Lowe's and looked at, yeah, natural.
Hell yeah.
Where everything's like but they don't.
I've seen their commercials. You can even run but yeah, you can do also a big container tank underneath it. You can run a diesel generator.
It must be a different kind or something, not the Generac.
Well, it's Generacs, what I've seen, but hell, I could be totally mistaken. I've seen them, I thought about it, but I thought, it's that, what, once a year or every other year, or maybe 4 or 5 times after 4 or 5 years. It's really worth it because they're expensive.
Yeah, you gonna spend more than $5 grand. Well, it's not $5 grand. I've already looked them up. They're really. But then when you have house and make it safe where it won't blow back into your panel, turn back on.
Man, you too goddamn hot and want to go the fuck outside for shit.
How much is the top price? Some bitch.
Boy just down the road. He's been all the time. He told me he could put a note for me.
Well, you know, where you're at, compared with you're high on top up there. You might have more electrical damage, tree damage, and all that. It might be more profitable for you to have it than me.
2 generators, and you got to put gas in them.
Well, I got 1 generator. That's all I got.
Anybody wants a hell of a damn generator, I got one cheap.
Well, while you're on the audio, let them know how cheap. Yeah, somebody said how cheap.
$500, they come pick it up. This is one of them ones that go on a bus. You know, one of them $500,000 camper bus. Real quiet. They don't move up. You can run electronic. Shit. Let me think a second, and I'll tell you what the name of it is. It's a big green one. You know. It's probably going to need carburetor rebuild, and that's it. Probably clean out the fuel pump. You can buy a fuel pump for $40. That's it. You got it. Onan. Yeah, Onan. It's a monster one. I used to weld with it on the job site. Yeah, Onan, it sells for about $4 or $5,000. Or more. They probably got more expensive ones.
Oh, you can count on that, Tomahawk. You've had it for a long time, and now they're a hell of a lot more expensive.
Yeah, I got it from Cummins Diesel over there on 23rd Street, Cummins Diesel. I did a big job for them. They told me go in there and pick out any damn generator I want. I said, okay, I want that big one up there.
Hey, Tomahawk.
Yeah.
Hey, I was just for cleaning up, moving some stuff around. Another microphone I forgot about. I was going to switch over to it and see if you can tell a difference.
Yeah, we'll be here. My wife said she'll let you know when it goes on and where it's going to be at and all that. We'll figure it out. I got to take my truck over there and get some of your shit. We'll do that too.
Hey, Rude boy. Here's the microphone I wanted to try out. The one I was just talking to you with. So, as a professional,
That's it right there.
I've been renting this for 40 years. You might get lucky and change the part that needs to be replaced and have cold air. You might get lucky 1 time, 2 times. Hell, you might get lucky 4 or 5 times.
They both sound real good.
Day in and day out. See the failures over and over and over. You just don't take the chance anymore. So either you do it right the first time or you don't do it. And if you want to take it and try and do it yourself, that's fine. Knock yourself out. But that's what I'm saying. We see the failures, man. We do so many. We see all those failures, all those things that can happen. And no, they're not ripping people off. They're doing what they have to do to make sure that it's fixed correctly the first time. And now I'm going to come back up on it.
Yeah, famous last words. It dropped down a little bit. You can tell the difference. I can tell as you was moving it. It does drop down. You sound better when you're a little bit closer to it.
Why do I need to shut the fuck up?
Hell, you know how them little babies are, you know. And babies cry about everything.
Papa Smurf, what kind of ray hunter is you? What kind of microphone are you using here, backing off and coming up close to it? What kind of mic?
The one I'm talking on right now is one called Pod Mic, P-O-D-M-I-C. The one I was talking on was a Shure SM58, which is the staple in the music industry.
There's people that say shit like that make me avoid people like that.
It weighs a lot more, it's bigger around.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's like
Who's calling me?
talking on right now. It's crystal clear. Got good audio to it.
Alright, I'm going to switch back to the Shure 58. I can't hear you, man. What did you say? Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm on the Shure SM58 now. It's the one that I have been talking on the last few days.
Damn, that thing sounds stronger. It doesn't have the swing, but it sounds stronger.
What about you, Tomahawk? Any different?
Just a very little. I mean, I don't see a lot of difference. The other one might be maybe a tad clearer, but they're both, I mean, it's hard to really tell.
Yeah, well, that's good to know. I mean, there's not a lot of difference between the mics, I don't think, when you really get down to it.
Is that one of them ones you hook to the desk and it swings out there in front of you?
Yeah, or you can put it on a stand and just have it sitting like you would a D104. I'm using a hand switch either.
Yeah, you'd have to have that. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Hey, Bigfoot, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Both of us are doing good. Your audio much better.
Yeah, this one's got compression on. Did you get the picture I sent you of it?
There was something in there that I didn't care for. It might sound great.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's one that was in the closet. I'm trying to move some stuff around, and I forgot I had it. I had used it a long time ago with my Kenwood, and it's a different thing. So I boxed it up sometimes.
Well, Papa Smurf, you better listen to Bigfoot over us. He knows what he's talking about.
You all can hear. I mean, I appreciate the flowers and appreciate the good support. Yeah, I'm really liking this 12-band equalizer box. I got it. I hooked it up to one. VK888 the other day. It doesn't drive it as hard. I'm going to have to create a second profile to save the settings for it. It's interesting that this drives the CVs really well, but the Kenwood mobile radio, it doesn't. When I switched over to it, everybody said the audio's wrong.
Yeah, I know when Bullet comes in there, he's badass. He's running in on one of them radios I'm talking on, the 29 base station.
He got one of these boxes too?
Well, I don't know if it's exactly like yours, but yeah, he runs something like that.
Ask him. If you hear him, ask him what he's running next time you hear him if I'm not around.
Yeah, I got it written down. He told me to look, but if I bought one, he'd come by and help me hook it up.
Find whatever it is, you wrote it down, let me know.
Pop Smurf, I take Bigfoot's comments on Red. Anybody out there, he's been in the game a long time, a whole longer than any of us there. So if he's telling you you're doing the job, then I'm damn sure I'd listen to him.
Not more than anybody else. I'm just talking to my ears. Sounds good.
Yeah, like I said, Bigfoot, you've been in this ball game a hell of a lot longer than the rest of us, so if you say it, then it's good.
Hell, damn Bigfoot can't hear no damn way. It won't wear his hearing aids.
I know what's going on the hearing aid. Come on.
But I think horseshoes.
Ain't no doubt about it, Marco.
That's funny. I guess somewhere up in Ohio there was one of them boys' boot camp deals, and his mother kept telling her son, he said, man, if that dude shows up here, I'll slap the shit out of him. She calls old boy and run that place. He shows up and wakes him up at 6 in the morning. Get your ass up out of that bed and slap me, boy. I'm right the fuck here, slap me. That boy just stood there and looked at him. No, I don't. He was, no, I ain't you gonna slap me. You better get to slapping me. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. He's all over that boy's ass. I thought it was funnier than fuck. I was like, ha ha.
I met a lot of shit, though, when I first got it, so.
Yeah, people appreciate it. Trying to get this thing back in line there, really.
Are you able to make any adjustments, or did he just tune it in and it's all inside the radio?
No, I got everything preset. I wanted to spend more money to adjust this, but the way I sound is the way I want to sound.
You doing what now?
Okay, so the adjustments are on the inside.
You are correct, sir.
It's supposed to be a super mod audio. I mean, the guy I talked to said he'd be able to at least turn his, what is it? Yeah, echo. And you should be able to change it some if you want to.
Well, you're talking to the wrong guy, because I cannot change that for nothing, so I wouldn't listen to him.
The echo knob don't work?
I just said that. I can't damn thing. It's all been pre-programmed. That's about as plain as I can put it.
In the menu, I just need to go back to the
Yeah, I was having that open there.
He deals with that shit. He messes with them.
Preset. Now, I can spend more money. I got to have that kind of good up there. What do you have? Besides where I could adjust everything, but I didn't have that kind of money.
$2.99, Tennessee, $2.99.
put in some of these radios. But it's, you know, D-Rail does good audio work. I've heard people watching a lot of his videos lately, and he's got a good audio voice. He's got a good radio voice himself.
Oh, down in Louisiana, hello, Georgia, well, but
yeah, Mobile Striker in Louisiana. Yeah, I'm on a D-Rail 447 with a...
Hello, Louisiana.
Break.
Well, I mean, to me, I think you and I have similar...
Yeah, that's true.
How about it, 265? How about that 265? You lay down, break.
How about 265? Bible country, how long, Georgia, well?
You're getting keyed up. I can still hear you, but in and out.
265.
Smoky Hills, Tennessee, break.
Sounding good, coming out of Louisiana, how long, Georgia, well? Garbage. Oh, no. How about a little bit? You got that little one tripping around here? Yeah, I'm out here looking at you out there. Hello, come here. It was you.
I appreciate that, sir.
Live button right next to the channel selector on your 965. It says, and then the other side says EC8 on the tracker. That's the echo on and off.
I see you.
Oh, has he got something else to find to it?
That's the way it was set up. Like I said, if I wanted to pay more, I could put separate switches outside and turn the down, treble, bass, and all that, but power, but I didn't pay that kind of money.
So is that switch just in the middle and off position?
Sure is. It won't do a damn thing. Chattanooga, Tennessee, hello. Well, I tell you what, if you're in these places, you do a fine job, and one thing you got in back of the path, I believe.
on damn Shazam.
Hello, boys and girls. This is your old pal, Sticky Wiggleton. This is a song about a whale. No! This is a song about being happy. That's right. It's the happy, happy, joy, joy song. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy. I don't think you're happy enough. That's right. I'll teach you to be happy. I'll teach you to be happy. Now, boys and girls, let's try it again. Happy, 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 joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy. Boys and girls, this is your old pal, Sticky Wiggleton. This is a song about a whale. No! This is a song about being happy. That's right. It's the happy, happy song. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Does anybody give a fuck? Not really.
Snowman, northeast corner. Snowman, northeast corner. If I make the trip back to you, 162 Tennessee. I appreciate that. Heard the one and only Snowman out there, but I don't think I've made a trip back to him. Well, you might well forget about these little lanes. 3 lanes. Low traffic. To the right. Really? Come in. Oh, well, it is what it is. I'm going to get it for 2 more years. That's right, that's right. That's the time.
But I guess I'm going to go out here and grab these last few pieces of wood that are down next to the side of the house. I'll be back when the things cool off. It is still a stanky ass 92 degrees. Yeah, this is just a couple pieces of board, and then I can come back in and cool off and dry up on the green part. Got the chocolate card. I do. Yeah, no bullshit. Alright, I'll be back. Nice humidity, nice viewpoint, it's tropical. The dumbass stuff, truck industry, homes are built and I'll have to take that back. They don't even know.
nobody cares.
I got it actually really easy, but it's 100% changed now.
Like I said, nobody cares, Roger.
Okay. What's the point of a Nagar? I thought I heard a Nagar. What happened to the Nagar?
He's talking to you, 285+3.
He is a scary, stink-ass Nagar. Yeah, that's the only motherfucker talking to that nigger.
Nobody cares. Finally had somebody that would talk to you and you didn't talk to him.
Ain't nobody hearing that piece of shit talk right now while I got my foot on his neck. I guarantee you that. I'll put my foot down your neck, boy. That's right.
Kingpin, they Kingpin on radio.
Does everybody see how it works when Kingpin puts his foot on that fool's neck? You can't hear him. He just has to shut the fuck up.
company is that long? Oh boy, here we go. This motherfucker ain't even got a wife. Can't keep a girl in the house. Now, part of his job that kept him home here in town every night, and now he travels the road across the country that he used to talk shit about to all these other drivers. Every fucking night and we're never home how much of a piece of shit they were, but now he's that same piece of shit out there every night fucking hustling.
Damn it, boy.
It's amazing. You, bro, because you got a beautiful wife and a family at home. And he ain't got shit.
Sounds a little bit worse.
Now, piece of shit truck and a fucking mouth that he can run. Because all he fucking does.
God damn, that guy's mad.
Yeah, somebody's mad out there, that's for sure. I can hang it up today, but I'm not.
Wanna be white motherfucker.
Man, you can't. You a dumb nigga that wanna be white. That's why you can't stop talking about us white people. You just mad as fuck. We got beautiful women, we got great careers, we got great jobs and great homes, and we get to come home every night to our women. Unlike your sorry ass that can't even keep one in the fucking house. Shut the fuck up, you worthless piece of shit. Look, that bitch ass motherfucker ain't got nothing to say to me. He won't say shit to me because he knows I'll smack his fucking wife. Punk ass.
Damn, the whole country's gone to hell.
I'm gonna drag you around by your fucking dreadlocks. You little faggot ass fucking turd ball.
Well, I wish we both had that. You know, man, it was one.
Spend money, boy. Spend money.
Yeah, but I understand what you're talking about.
Oh, I've always worked. I've always worked 60 hours a week or more. So it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. 2 years ago, I decided to retire.
You're married, everything is supposed to be joint and all that. Your wife, husband, everything's one thing. Same way.
I still make more money than you. Just making your life, you know. I mean, my life was easy. No, we had to do what we had to do. You know, for the long run. For the house, that was a bitch too.
lot of people are confused. Illinois court forced me to take him and don't know the limit.
Fucking home. I own 5 vehicles. I have a boat. I have car trailer. I have every fucking thing I want. You little rat piece of shit. So fuck you. You hit nothing having no good work, you motherfucker. You ain't got shit, you dirty fucking coon.
Well, Lottie freaking da.
You don't know shit, you dirty fucking coon. Shut the fuck up.
Somebody drinking the la-di-da fluid again.
Yeah, they're drinking that old la-di-da juice.
Anyway, good evening to you.
Good evening, good evening.
You ain't got shit. Shut up, punk. Shut up, you punk. There's a lot of static. Ain't no money, you dumb coon. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you dirty jigaboo.
Warfare predators are confused because they run their mouth. And they confuse themselves as they run their mouth. That's compulsion.
Hey, I'd be willing to bet that guy's still living in his mama's house.
In the basement.
You lumberjack, you've changed.
Yeah, he's still over there hanging out in his mama's house.
You've changed that law. Accordingly,
You guys are getting lost. Hey, that's 100% real deal from the university.
I guess he's one of those that if I can't get heard, I'm going to turn my audio up louder till I squeal.
I know.
Sound to me like they're just a bunch of crybabies.
One guy's mad.
Hell yeah, I own 4 houses and this $300 radio.
Damn right, we're going to comply with our war.
Hell yeah, 102 out on the tower. Feels like 112. We're doing good.
Do not limit.
You don't know shit about me, you fucking shit.
Unfortunately. It's illegal for the military to engage in domestic law enforcement. No, it's not illegal. It's
Broke down piece of shit, fucking flatbed trucks, you fucking poor ass bitch. Is that all he's got is 4 houses?
Because you cannot comprehend the word.
Well, I'm sure the church crowd is down now, so I gotta go visit Walla World. I'll be back.
Well, good evening time out
Son, he can't comprehend the damn word. Come on.
There's your jargon driver. No answer.
Oh, he's out there.
What's your stomach?
I think he's going to be close, but I can't tell for sure.
That's the First Amendment speaking. That's not me. That's the First Amendment. That question. Do you have the right to premeditate consent murder of another person?
No, he's fixing to go there and kick his ass at the boat ramp.
Mango's walking all over here.
Get it on at the boat ramp. Whoever wins, just roll the loser into the lake.
some too.
Thanks, praise, back to God. I'm about to back up a one-hitter right now.
Here in the state is the corrupted state of Chicago, and they're throwing them off the boat ramp. Onto the ice.
We took on a couple of tornadoes. They sit down south on the other side of I-80, 30, Stock Trails, all down there. Flossmoor, Park Forest, Richmond Park, all down there. I got driver friends. I was hearing this things down, but the last probably 20 minutes. There's a VFO windup in there, but you never hear it.
VFO, what's that?
Windup. I can hear a VFO windup, but you never can hear what they're saying, so I don't know. Oh, you better get an antenna up in the air. If you want to be heard, you gotta get that antenna way up. 40 feet is the minimum. If it does, I've never used it.
I never used mine. I don't know. I never touched nothing. I'd said it one time.
Okay, I know what you mean now. No, I don't have it on this radio. I could have it installed and paid extra money for it, but no, I don't have a VFO windup. That's basically for sideband coming into the frequency.
Why ain't there a switch on the front? There's VFO. It's weird, there's one. At the shop, so I can't say it.
It's not the same VFO as you're thinking about. It does have one on the radio.
Okay, I thought it did, but I didn't know what you were talking about anyway, so.
Yeah, if I switch over to let's see. 45 Knoxville, Tennessee. Oh, the green one's back.
Oh, that's where you go into the other bands or something. Don't be doing that, you'll get lost, and you won't be able to find your way back. Man, strikers, they got all kinds of shit on them, man. You can plug up real quick.
Greenhorn's back. Greenhorn.
knows how to tune it, turn it up, turn it down. He can do the wattage and everything. 2 or 3.
I got that. Now, ABCD is
Okay, does it come up on the screen? And you go into A, B, C, D, E. I thought it was the BNO thing. I could be mistaken. I don't know. I don't ever use it. But I thought that's where you change, you know, that's how you get the 10 meter and all that shit. Okay, yeah, yours is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What I got right now, what I'm talking on is A, B, C, D, E.
I switched from band 4 to band 3 on 26. So, yeah, we walked before. They always in there.
Well, I don't want to bother them, man. They got a family. Got base stations, and that's what I get with it.
That must be sorted right there. Way back when. I don't ever hear him. I don't know if he's faded away or he's on the radio or... I couldn't tell you. I don't hear him on the radio anymore.
Hey, he was on there all day today.
We got 7 signals.
Get your ass. God damn, what take 7 fucking people to get my ass. You came back to him, you were talking to him. That's how I'm
Talk to him today.
He won't be up now because he knows he's getting stepped on. He's embarrassed.
We sat here and listened to you. And he kept coming back. He got off the tomahawk subject. Oh, I don't care. Let him talk about me, man. I think it's funny, ain't it? We already know what to do. Motherfucker. You know, you got a pretty mouth, boy.
got to you today, earlier today. That was about 12 o'clock. I don't know if I can see us talking about that.
Good words in the radio. It's not as loud as the other one.
And he gets pissed off even more.
Feedback on up there and back to back.
I heard Georgia out there. I said, I heard Georgia out there. 220 around the Black Gold in Oak City got down. I guess there ain't no condition on DX land 220. 220 around the Black Gold and I got down. About a DXLand, I say how about a DXLand 220, 220 around the black gold, and I got down.
285 plus 3. That's old Mango and Moon Rock and, well, you know. Still no echo. Stand in a little bit, just a little bit at a time. Get the echo.
Relax, monitoring channel 19. Fuel 5440. We're on the side.
Their shoe size is still higher than their IQ.
Copy the mail, control. Yeah, you got me, read the mail. Read the mail around West Virginia, come on. Oh yeah, read the mail, man. Read the mail. Get down on the mail, control.
audio. Radio's working, man. Anybody got a copy on this little mud duck radio? Damn, it's hot out there.
I know you're right.
How you doing today, Sean? You staying cool?
Oh, I am now.
I just real damn too hot outside for me right now. I'm staying in here in the air conditioning.
Yeah, me too. Sean, you still there? Yeah.
I'm going to do something with my audio. Tell me if it changes, okay?
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Background got louder.
Okay, that should be good right there, right?
Yeah, you're good and understandable right there.
No background noise?
No, not too terribly bad.
Yeah, 10-4. Okay, appreciate it. Just the only time I can turn my audio up is when the air conditioner is off.
Well, your voice overrides the background. It's just when you stop talking there for a second and to say what you're going to say next, and it'll come in there.
Yeah, 10-4. I get the same issue with my handheld mic too, same way.
Heck of a deal.
I'd move my radio in another room, but I wouldn't have air conditioning, and I don't want to do that.
Hell yeah. Yep, you can hear mine too.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of music, I think it was.
That's the guy talking on YouTube.
Yeah, 10-4, yeah. Yeah, the other room's got air conditioner, but it don't stay anywhere as cool as it does in this one.
Heck yeah.
difference.
we make a little more good noise, make it. Old AC, we got the windows rolled up now. Got this thing flying like a kid. Got those dashboard lights on, we hanging out with it. Bill noise. Make it.
Hell yeah, it's the Cleveland show.
motherfuckers did, everybody and wanted everybody else to do the same thing. None of you motherfuckers did that. All you did is go motherfuckers that was riding 288 jigs and did what he supposed to do.
Radio check.
back to Annie's garage here in a minute.
Pardon me, Governor. Would you happen to have any grey poop on?
You can run your fucking mouth all you want to, but I know what happened, boy. I know what happened, boy. Somebody had to bail your ass out because you almost fucking fainted. I know what fucking happened, boy. Get the fuck out of here. I know what fucking happened, boy. Get the fuck out of here. Almost lost everything at 70 fucking years old. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
I don't know, man. You better talk to the son.
Your wife got Botox, don't you? If she ain't got no Botox, then you ain't had enough fucking money. Because if you had enough money, your wife would have wanted the fucking Botox. Fucking bum. Yeah? All y'all white women, all y'all
288 must be on that good shit. He ain't shut up for 3.5 hours. He's getting high on his own supply.
I got a question. Why do you white people always resort to begging? Like when it comes down to insulting somebody, like I find that so funny. As a race, as for you guys as a race, as a whole. I see it all over the place. Anywhere I go, like when I start arguing with you motherfuckers on the radio, it's like what the fuck is going on? Like a fucking inbred mentality. Like the only way to know to insult another male is to say some homosexual shit. As a whole race, y'all need to do better. That weird ass shit right there, yeah. Right out there around the band. Oh shit, man. I get it. You need to come park by the water. You ain't got nothing. I can barely fucking hear whoever that. Also black people. You need to come by the water. You're a fucking mud duck. Yeah. You need to come by the fucking water here. Damn it, boy. You're a mud duck. Right? I'm not gonna sit here and try to time my volume or listen to that ragged ass conversation. You wanna talk to me, get a bigger radio. Damn it, boy. Wave my hand, Dr. Bob. Wave my hand, bud.
Waving back, Moondog.
Yeah, there wasn't no boy been talking so long. Hell, I got an earache. I thought it was duct tape.
Yeah, they probably were related.
I know you're mud ducking today there, Moondog.
Hell yeah, does that make it any better?
Yeah, it's a little better.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I try to be careful with it, Roger.
I hear you.
I babied all my radio equipment like I do this one. Hell, I never need nothing repaired.
I heard that. Yeah, just, take care of it, I guess, and it'll take care of you.
That cat will walk a half a block out of its way to keep from coming close to his radio. The little bastard, he'll look at me and he'll look at that radio and then just walk outside.
Sure.
Hi, everybody out there rethink.
Yeah, I ain't gonna have no cat in here. Not in here.
Yeah, we accumulated these. Man, I tell you, seems like everybody wants to get these pets, but when they get tired of them, they just dump them on me.
Well, you get cat hairs and nicotine, that turns into fiberglass.
Hell yeah. Then they start coughing up fur balls and eating them rats. Definitely. To be a male-dominated one thing I said about this cat, he's a good rat killer. Just scare the hell out of you in the middle of the night when him and a rat gets in a fight. But I've seen him take down some rats almost as big as he is.
I would be surprised.
He won't even mess with the mice. He told me that mice wasn't big enough meal to even fuck with.
Boat launch, man, watch some people. Person has several actually do.
I'm gonna get back to Gunsmoke there, Dr. Bob. Hey, I'll talk to you a little later.
All right, Moondog, we'll holler at you in a little while.
Opposite direction. The other guy in a pickup truck was like, see that? And I'm like, nah, yeah. Retreat with shade and everything. I might start going there more often when I need a laugh.
You know how I know Ducky on the budget? His truck. His truck. He didn't get no new truck. He was got a big ass fucking Ford. So he ain't got that Avalanche no more. That Avalanche was old as fuck too. He only went and got a truck that was 10 years newer than that Avalanche. That's how I know he on a fucking budget. Yeah. He got a big ass house and can't even put a new truck in front of that motherfucker. Yeah. You gotta get a big ass old truck. Got 100 and 200 and some thousand miles on it.
Not everybody's got as much money as you got.
No, because you sit out here and act like he got that big ass house everybody was talking about with the staircase and everything, the big ass dream home he got over there on the beach side. He ain't got that much money. He can't put a new vehicle in the front of that motherfucker. He ain't got no goddamn no 2025 or 24 or nothing in front of that motherfucker. No exotic shit. He ain't got none of that. He living on a fucking budget. And almost lost that shit. I got nerdy over here every time he hear me on the radio. His panties getting a bunch. Yeah. Something wrong with that guy. He gonna die like that. It's fucking sad, yeah. There's a lot more you need to be worried about me putting all that fucking thing. I give some fucks about him. Never even figured out his life yet, but as soon as he hear me on the radio, it's been like that since the first time I keep my radio up. And it's still like that now, and it's fucking pathetic. When the bitch came down here, when the one time that bitch came down here was talking shit at the Galley Causeway, and I found that motherfucker, and y'all can talk what y'all want to, yeah, I fucking left, because I knew that guy was calling the fucking police on his dumb ass, so why the fuck am I gonna sit there, the only black guy at the boat ramp, and I'm gonna sit there when this racist ass...
At the boat ramp.
Making another white guy call the police on him. Why the fuck I'm gonna sit there? He gonna put me in it. Yeah, as soon as the police get in, it's gonna be my fault. The police gonna come walking over there trying to ask me questions. Ain't nobody got time for that. As soon as I went over the causeway, sure enough, I seen the police coming speeding down, turning in the fucking boat ramp. Ducky a bitch. Hey, I parked right in front of him, and I put my bright lights on his ass, and I got out my car and sat on my hood, smoked my black and mild, watching him, laughing at him. And that bitch, he was sitting up high, and his seat just started going lower and lower and lower, and then his fucking head was below his fucking steering wheel in his truck. And I laughed. I like, you a bitch. And I got back in the car, and when I got back in the car, he revved his engine up in his truck, and he put his truck in drive, and he fucking peeled out all the rocks everywhere, making all the noise, and sped up and act like he was gonna ram my car. And then he stopped my car, and then he backed up again. And parked, and then that's when the guy came over there and was yelling at him, asking him what the fuck he was doing. And I was like, oh shit, it's time to go. That guy from the car, they was arguing. The white guy was arguing because he did that stupid ass shit. And I was like, okay, that guy looked like he finna call the police on Ducky ass. So I left. That's not running away, that's being smart and knowing your dumb ass finna get in trouble and not trying to be around your dumb ass when you get in trouble. But he wanna be, oh yeah, he ran away. No, you stupid motherfucker. I left because I didn't want to be involved with your dumb ass shit with the police. This shit some old police ass shit, yeah? Make it.
I send pictures or it didn't happen.
Nice. And anybody else y'all can hear what the fuck y'all want to hear, but that's what happened. I put my bright lights on him, and that bitch seat went lower. That bitch put his seat low. His fucking head was below the steering wheel. You can't drive like that. He didn't get out his truck not one time. I'm sitting on my hood laughing at him, right in front of his fucking face. He didn't bring his bitch ass back down here no more, I see. That's the last time he brought his bitch ass down here, act like, what is they shit in your backyard? You ain't gonna shit. Next time, just get out your car. That's all you gotta do. That's a man shit. Get out your car. That's all you gotta do. He's a bitch, boy. Hey, y'all remember? Fishman gone. Fishman gone. Yeah. Y'all remember when I found Mango and Fishman? Oh, y'all, you new motherfuckers wasn't here for that either. Yeah. Mango was over Fishman's house one night, being a little bitch on the radio. I thought he was at a skip land somewhere, because Fishman had the biggest radio around here, so Mango was over there with his voice disguise on the radio all day long. Come on, Steve heard her. Steve heard her. 20 on your daddy, boy. 20 on your daddy, boy, all day long. That's what Mango was doing on Fishman radio. So I went and found his fucking antenna. That's how I found Fishman antenna. Doing that whole ass shit on there. Yeah. When I found out, I parked right in front of Fishman's house, and I cut my amp off. And when they unkeyed, I keyed down barefoot, and I was like, look at y'all radio. I was like, y'all see how pegged not y'all shit is right now? I was like, I'm right in front of y'all fucking house, and I'm barefoot. Yeah. I cut my amp off. I was like, y'all come outside. Both of y'all bring y'all pussy ass outside. And I unkeyed, and it was just fucking static. And all I heard is one guy in the background say, oh shit. And them bitches ain't say nothing else. I sat there and I blew my fucking horn in their driveway for like 5 minutes. I keyed up, and I rolled the window down, and I blew the fucking horn on the radio for 5 minutes in their driveway. They want to crack a fucking window or nothing. Yeah, them some real bitches, yeah. Nigga and Fishman some real bitches, man. Yeah, they wouldn't even, not man one of them come outside. I didn't give it in half. I cooked that bitch, cut that bitch twice. They cut a section off that bitch and took that bitch with me. more than your fucking rent. Your amp costs more than your rent. You're like, Fishman, 288 out here, dude. What the fuck? That guy's son didn't even have a fucking car. Priorities are all fucked up, yeah? Anything about Dr. Dog? Oh, no, I didn't.
Dr. Dog. Heck yeah, waving.
He never did. He never did is try to belittle me because of the things you have in your life. That's one thing he never did, Dr. Dog. So I know I'm definitely not talking to you. Yeah, I know that. I wouldn't be. Hey, that's not you. Yeah, that's why me and you still can talk like this, yeah? One second. I think those are fresh as shit. And just have rocks and plants and little water rivers, pebbles and concrete everywhere. No grass. They do that a lot out in Arizona. No grass. There ain't nothing wrong with grass, but I just think plain things.
It's about time to get out of your mama's basement.
This is the kind of stuff that drives me off the radio. I just have to go watch a movie.
Hello, good deal.
Every day wants to be dope.
What's that?
I said, you gonna go watch the movie,
Yeah, I'm looking now, man. I'm starting to run out of stuff that's interesting.
Well, good, I don't want to get the problem there.
I watch a lot of old reruns, so they're good.
Actually, you heard of elk and all stuff around that.
I was, but yeah, it's gotten crazy tonight. Windows to look out. I love it. Would like to see that cat, dude. Like you were just squirrel. That would be interesting. Got a new one and said it was a Panther. I'm probably learning a little bit about a Panther. Although I haven't seen them out here. The trail that runs from the end of Turtle Mound to the Brevard Zoo. They can easily come down through there, or you get to the Pineda, they can cross under. I think they can. Anyways, they're out here. There's deer out here, bobcats, panthers. I've seen fox out here, hogs out here, coyotes out here. Look at everything.
Right down the street from Lafayette. I said, you're right down the street from Lafayette.
Why is that?
Turtle Mound. Roger that. here right now and put my antenna and be living in my own shit if I wanted to. And be paying property tax. $13,000. Who want to do that? I think I'm gonna go in the woods though. You know, like going to the outskirts of the city or the county, right on like the county line somewhere. Cause this shit gets started. I don't like being stuck in traffic. You gotta come on the road. I don't want to come home and be stuck in traffic. So I can't go. But back in the day, every car that rolled down my street, I knew exactly where I was going. And it wasn't no traffic. That was a cool fucking thing. I knew everybody that rolled past my house and went out there. That was nice.
Hell yeah.
No doubt about it.
Boy, the hot motherfucker today.
I know you're right.
I think I seen 104 earlier.
Holy shit. There's a storm built up out east.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Everybody's been telling me that. I just hear that over and over again. I'm like, damn, that's why everybody's my mistake. And everybody in Florida act like it's getting too fucking high. But if you're from California, you're like, shit, this is Florida.
We got storms east of us and west of us.
What's that?
We got rain east and west of us.
Heck of a deal. Maybe some of them might get us. Not.
Now everything's trying to move away from us.
How you know? Yeah, that's why I'm going in the outskirts. Yeah. The city is going to be too bad. Yeah, it's getting too bad. Like 5 o'clock traffic, I hate before. I hate ride around. And I know I'll fix it here. That got too bad now. I'm late, so.
I guess all them X's been marking in the sky above the city the last 2 days. Bunch of shit's moving east, everything moving east. South of us is, east of us is. But there's shit of us west, and it comes up and stops and just keeps back going back behind, going back west. These motherfuckers fucking us.
My shop and Coco.
I think crazy people just start paying attention to the sky.
Years ago, when Palm Bay had wildfire and they tried to evacuate Palm Bay.
All them tic-tac-toe looking things you see, and then start dripping the clouds and the sky gets hazy. Yeah.
Roger that, roger that. That was wild, roger that. That makes sense too. Remember the headline, Florida on fire. Man, I remember riding down one of those streets off of Babcock, and half of the houses on that whole street was on fire, and everybody... It was nuts. I couldn't even imagine no shit like that happening now. Yeah. How long was that? All right, y'all had one up that way too?
Were they like about 10 years ago or so?
That when 95 was on fire and they shut it down?
Yeah, I know it was a long time ago. Conditions for fires because they didn't do any controlled burns.
Sam, I just learned something watching TV. There was two things back in the day when you rode a stagecoach you wasn't allowed to do. Two rules you couldn't break.
It wasn't that long ago because I stayed out off of Cogan. I had a house off of Cogan then. It wasn't that long ago. It was in 2008.
No singing on the stagecoach and no whistling.
What now? No whistling?
No singing and no whistling. Those are two things you couldn't do while you was riding the stagecoach. It was against the law.
Hell of a deal.
Some of them motherfuckers singing would probably scare the horses.
You know one thing
It would basically not be annoying to other passengers.
walked in there, and he still had me thinking like...
Boy, Roger, right on.
Get a fucking life. Still over here hating on me. You got the most. You got 1,000 other things you can be worried about out there, but instead of trying to pick on 288, I don't give two fucks about you. You got a piece of shit ass radio out there anyway. You can get some more money and get a bigger radio. There are a lot of hackers. You just got a business, right? wife. Go take your wife out for a Sunday dinner or something. The fuck off the radio. Piece of shit. The fuck out of here. Piece of shit ass motherfucker. And that's one thing I hate about arguing with a faggot. You know what I'm saying? Because they just keep on running their fucking mouth and going on and on. You ever try to argue with a faggot before? You ain't gonna win that fucking argument. That guy's just gonna run his fucking mouth forever. It's fucking bad, man. Look at fucking life. Fuck you in the ass with a dildo. I bet your wife fuck you with a dildo, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. I bet your wife fuck you with a dildo, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Your wife fuck you with a dildo, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Your wife fuck you with a dildo, y'all.
No doubt. Oh, sitting here watching videos on YouTube and talking on the radio. I know, you're right.
Test. Checking conditions around the band. Audio checking conditions. Break. Yellow around Texas. We're sounding good here in Southern California. Yellow around Texas. Yeah, you're sounding good around SoCal. Okay? Let's try to keep cool. Take it easy, take care, man. If you're rolling into the motel, you're 131. Thank you, sir. Take care there in the Longhorn. Yeah, we ain't got much Mother Nature, that's for sure. Does look, we ain't got much Mother Nature, but we'll do what we can, what we got. Take care here in Texas.
Yeah, we got thunderstorms out east and got some out west from what I hear.
That's what I'm looking at on radar.
I don't have radar to look at.
Well, I'm sitting there looking at my laptop here, radar.
around the band. Checking that mother window. Working over here in Full South. Yeah, I got you over here in Full South. Feeling judgment, right? What's going on, 1378? So you're rolling up in here, sounds good, man. Rock and roll there from that black hole. How we going, man? Happy Sunday. Outside, easing your wings, Rick. You're rolling with them 100 watts, man. Somebody to make some noise real quick. Yeah, I got the smoke up and the volume down. Boy, those hens, they're kind of annoying to my wife. Doesn't bother me. I wake up early and have to get to work. Yeah, you're making all kinds of noise, man. Oh, sorry, the rooster. What a Billy Goat. You threw me for a loop, Billy Goat. Great. Hey, Sarah Kid, if I need some eggs, to the market, right? I'm sorry. Oh, he's not too far away either, man.
Man, it's getting where this shit's getting to be graveyard dead. Now, god damn. I'm gonna throw a stick of dynamite out there in a minute.
That one that tipped over? That's him right there in that trailer.
Set some firecrackers off or light a pop bottle rocket.
He sells ice and dry ice, man. Good dude, man.
Damn, I guess those skips coming in.
How's that working out for you? Damn it, man, I'll let you be then. I like a good roll and a good I like a good Jewish rye, man. A good Jewish rye and a good fresh roll, man. I'm going to be hanging out there in the East Village there in New York. care, Billy Goat. And sunbound. We'll try to right now, quick. Yeah, 135, man. Get that black gold rolling. Yeah, we got black gold.
Hell yeah.
Where about you at, Brick?
Oh me, oh me, oh my.
About 60 miles north of Los Angeles, man. And you're working.
Hell yeah. Thought I heard a buffalo out in there. Buffalo.
Okay, terrific.
Hell of a deal.
without teeing up. They put some Yeah, 442, let me get off that mall, Rick.
Got stuff out west. That's wondering why I was picking up lightning earlier. It's not dying out before it gets here. Alright, time to go find something to munch on. I'll be back.
Well, those storms hold together, they go through Mustang and more.
Low.
I don't know.
Coming right at us.
I mean, it'd be nice to get a little bit of rain, but I'm almost afraid that's going to make it more humid.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Hell yeah.
Moving in, Nippy.
Waving back there, Zodiac Killer.
Zodiac Killer? He's a Zodiac Killer now?
Oh, he's been a Zodiac Killer for a while.
I heard that. Alright.
Hell yeah. Wave in, 13.
Well, I'm waving my hand right back at you. Me and this little mud deck radio. Old Maverick's blowing up the west side.
Quiet down out there, 131.
Yeah, that 131 is trying to talk over the locals over here.
You wasn't doing that when I was talking to?
No, but when you're trying to talk to us and he's trying to key up too, your kid's coming over top of you.
Well, that happens when you're a mud duck like myself.
Ain't nothing like being a mud duck. Quack, quack, quack.
What the hell?
And this song.
Well, I was trying to talk duck. Guess I'm not very fluent in duck.
It's all good.
Alright, I'm gonna go investigate this food issue. Y'all have a good one.
Have a good one, 13.
You as well. It's good hearing you in there.
Likewise.
Good night, Dick.
Hey.
Now I feel complete. Anyway, good night, Bob. Oh yeah, I gotta watch that video. I'll be back.
Hell yeah, watch that video. Little RF porn.
That's right. Now it makes me wonder if I don't have this thing tuned wrong.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but I thought it was interesting.
Because he's saying, you know, everybody's stuff is different. But he's keying 200, or 2,000, I mean, swinging to 3,500 RMS, and drawing 2 1/4 amps. I'm not even drawing 2 1/4 amps. I'm only drawing half an amp.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a magic show. I mean, it can always be a magic show.
I know you're right.
Just like Smoking Joe.
I mean, I'm doing, right now it's sitting at 1900 key, swinging about, on good peak, 3,000 RMS, but it's not doing no varying a 10K scale.
Roger.
Could be my slugs too.
Well, if I remember right, he's hitting it with a small radio. Now, I don't know how he's got that radio set up, but he's putting 200 watts in it. Is that right?
Yeah. 200 swing. So, and I'm doing 400 swing. But I'm not running your typical radio either. If I bet you if I put the 959 or something else in line, it'd probably do more.
Roger that. Well, that's one for your books. Don't get rid of it.
Nope, I'm going to save that one. Because you're right. That's it.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely your amp.
I wish I knew who he was. I'd call him.
Roger. Yeah, I don't know, and you really can't look him up either.
No, I'd already tried that. He's nowhere to be found, and hardly anybody. They've heard of the amp, but they don't know who he is. Sounds like somebody back east.
Well, very well could be.
What is it?
That's a demo on his amplifier when it was first built. Bear built.
Oh, yeah.
You ever heard of that one?
Nope, that was the first one.
I found a couple videos online with it, but not this one. Bob found, the one for this amp, but I found another one that he built with 3 CPX, and of course it was doing the same thing, so.
You said he sounded like a Yankee?
Sounds like he's around Kentucky-ish, Kentucky and Virginia.
Georgia, probably.
Or Georgia.
Might ask D-Rail's brother, D-Win.
It's working.
I might do that.
Oh, it sounds great.
I probably should pull that RS deck out and make sure the filament is still playing nice. It could have got hurt when that solder came undone. It's not like I'm going to gain anything more, hardly. You're not going to see it, so I may not even bother with it.
Yeah. I just thought it was interesting, because I hadn't seen it do that, except on that video.
Yeah, well, you guys had it turned down for who, so.
Oh, yeah, he was just tickling it.
I'm not doing much more over that, so.
Roger. Well, the dinner bell rung, so I'm going to go have some dinner.
Yep, that's what I'm fixing to do. I'm going to turn all this off and figure out if this rain is going to come this way. If it keeps dying out there in El Reno, I don't think it's going to make it here.
Yeah, it's getting paid out. Too damn hot out here. That's why we ain't gonna get very much rain.
Yep, it'll make it worse because of the humidity that came with the rain, so who knows. Alright, anyway, you all have a good evening. We'll catch you again tomorrow, you know who. And I better grab that other toy and put it in my car now or I'll forget. I'll see you.
Yeah, boy.